What a game. There's Talon! What's up, Pat Gamer? How you doing? Okay, good. Perfect timing. Now we can start. This is loud as fuck. Here, but also playing games. I know. I know. Okay, cool. Have fun, you too. Alright, here we go. Where are we at? Oh, we have to say yes to the body swap with boss, or it's not gonna unlock the other thing, right? I don't think. Yeah, I think that other one is still locked. Yeah. He's trying to make me swap bodies with boss. Time to be boss. What about Aiba? That's why I said no, because then Saito's gonna get Aiba. Screw that. I hope she kills him. Do I have to go through all this stuff? Should I go here? Where should I start? Should I begin or reopen? If I begin, that could take forever. Do you know? Uh-oh. Should be able to fast forward. Oh, yeah, that's fair. He'll be distracted. It's okay, it's too late. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. We have to, we need to fast forward a lot. This is gonna be like a couple minutes probably of this. The photo is boss? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. For sure. Who are you? Saito. Oh my god, parallel worlds! Parallel worlds exist! I mean, it could be like why there was a bit of, it could be like why Date has kind of a natural affinity for Iris, maybe? That it was like, it was like a fatherly thing, but it didn't feel, I don't know, he's being protective, but also pervy. It's like not, it's, I don't know. I skipped the question. We're just skipping through all of it. Don't worry about it. I made the connection for the gross implications. I am not gonna have another day where people come and chat and they're like, "Oh God, how could you hate on Irish? She's perfect." I'm gonna start timing people out. Sick of it. Sick of it. Oh, God, we have to get... This is a huge info dump. If anybody needs a refresher, feel free to ask. Basically, Sun Saito Sejima is in boss right now after going through everybody. Keeps syncing with the stolen sync machine. Oh yeah, Tomlin, yeah, I want to see. Nee. Who were you before, Rohan? Look at those eyes. God. The way that they make boss look is wild. Will you agree to my request? I have to say I'll do it, otherwise the game won't let me progress forward, but never! Fuck you! That's how I personally feel. I would say never. Talon, are you still down to chat after this? After I'm done with you?
See, I knew you wouldn't refuse.
I did refuse. But the game made me agree.
I know you well, don't I, Date?
You don't. Nope. Nope. You don't, because I did not do it. You stupid Saito, you stupid motherfucker. How dare you take Boss? Where is Boss's brain? Is she dead already? Is Boss in... Boss was in somebody else's body and got killed. Timeline was burned.
I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
See? This is why I didn't do it!
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Shooter?
Be seeing you.
Shooter? Shooter? Good, Aiba, yes! That's what I wanted! Good job, Aiba.
Date, are you alright?
Oh, I love Aiba! Yes, I don't negotiate. Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. I thought we were going to go into the sink, but oh well, I guess not. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Yep. Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, even Boss. Yeah. Hi, Lulu! The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Yeah. Hi, Lulu. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. I really appreciate the 5-pack. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? You have votes. Will you check your points real quick and see if because it seems like it gave you null points. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna give you 25 votes. No, it didn't work. Don't worry about it. It's not working. If you want to, let me know what game you want to put your points toward, and I can do that for you. Thank you so much. Ding, ding, ding. Bye, Momo. Okay. I know Preservation won. This is our last stream of it. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. I think that's the ending here. So we were really close to this ending. We were super close to this ending the other night, but it's all right. It is okay. Here are all of the options for you, Chris. You just let me know what you want. Okay, and the incentives bar is also broken now. Okay. Hang on, let me check this real quick. Why did that just go to nothing? Should be 360 instead. Okay. Cool. Okay, weird. Alright, got it. Go ahead and skip. Annihilation route? Holy crap. That's rough. Computers played by Rivali. Yeah! Uh-huh. I'm sure. And locked. That's like an initial one. And locked and I guess this one. Okay. Go ahead and unlock that last one. Here we go. Here we go. Are you all ready? Are you ready? Are you ready though? Number 89 has locked us up. Which that is fucking Rowan! I told you he wasn't dead! I told you! It's too convenient. Told you. Told us many things. I kept returning to that. Come on.
You're awake.
Damn it.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
I know, can't she like pop out and help you?
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It
Why?
must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Ah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
I was so close about Iris being pregnant. I was so close there. Exactly, Fred. Exactly. Oh, thanks, Azure. I'm getting it touched up tomorrow, actually. It's like kind of pink in the middle. You just can't see it from here. And it's dark up top.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Why?
That
we
is
pissed him
likely
off?
why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
What's up, Rohan? Slash my old body.
Saito Tsujima.
What? Wait, when did he swap with... I thought Rohan was in that body. Rohan was in that body. What the fuck? He swapped from Renju in 89. But Rohan was in... Oh, Rohan died in Renju's body. Oh, okay.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now?
Dude, how did you know that?
You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I didn't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where Iverson had told me.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
Why did we swap initially? Why did they swap initially? That's a question. That's a question I want to know about. Yo, Dinah, thank you for the 4 years of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think we knew you had it. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Feel free to use those points toward the Spoopathon. Oh, Little Nightmares 2. I got you, Chris. I got you. Let me do that. Did that add? I think it did. Four years. I know. The one question I cannot come up with a reason for. I know. I don't think they'll give us a reason until they tell us.
Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind.
Why?
I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Yeah? It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Day 1. Here we go. Different answer. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to the abandoned factory and switched bodies. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. Felt like it was being etched into my brain. Alright, but after that, why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse? Ooh, good question! Forgot about that.
Oh, right. I put that there.
Why?
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
How is Rain getting in here and it's not messing with the sync machine? There's no way.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris.
I know, but you didn't get it this time.
If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket.
We knew that.
I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She died. Like in
She
the
would
left.
have been taken here.
Yep.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
Oh right. This is the side where he gets in the accident.
So unlucky.
And then he's on the run for a little bit and he helps break 89 out because that's Rohan. Maybe he thought that would help.
My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
Huh.
The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight.
Bummer we lose Renju and Shoko. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's a bummer that we lose Shoko, but, you know.
I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Okay.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Oh, Peter.
The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, is there any way we can let number 89 escape?
That's right. Yo, that's awesome, Germs. I'm glad that the flight went well. Good for you. Let's go. So Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, yes, I was right at the time, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. This is all. If you tried to explain this to another person without having them had watched the game or played it, they would have no idea what you're talking about. Doesn't matter how, you'd have to take a long time. Why did you want number 89 to escape? Because there's another body.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan.
How did you know?
Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, in front of you, while you're in this body.
Oh, he took too long. After that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi. Okay.
A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Man, his, like, cheekbones are wild. Hollow cheekbones. He's meowing back at me. I gotta stretch him. Drag the cat on the floor. He's the cat. He's like, I don't think I want to sit here. I'd like to get down, please. Goodbye. Okay, what happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car? Oops.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory.
You must have known what was going to happen.
Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
Oh, right. Okay. I guess Renju would be missing the eye. Then, yeah. Okay.
So, naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Right.
Renju.
What's your question?
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday. Oh, yeah.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
D5.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan.
Oh, so they thought when she left, and she was like, "I'm gonna go with the person that I trust," which is Falco and not Renju.
I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
Yeah. Oh, is this game also almost over? When is the next game? The next game, well, we're gonna play something else tonight because we'll beat this game, but we're not gonna start like an actual new one until after I get back from Disney. So we might play an older game. Artbag, what are you doing?
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Of course it doesn't work.
See. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you.
I'll play the sequel to this, but I'm still gonna have an issue. Like, Iris better not be in it. And I'm gonna have an issue with all the porn references again.
Thanks for being so cooperative.
Commands can be user-specific, Farpeg. It does work. Exactly as intended.
But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
So why?
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Should check out the trailer. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, they're not actually going to show the young Saito / Date body. Oh my god. Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something.
Yeah, we know that. But also, why did we switch bodies?
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
Yeah, we know.
And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean.
Okay.
My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Complicated.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murder 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed.
But you wanted to kill a person. It's literally your fault.
Isn't destiny a curious thing?
Why did we switch bodies?
One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to
No,
you.
why did they switch bodies?
Even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
I don't think you have a choice. Oh, it's gonna take out his eye. Right? Or no? I guess it doesn't matter.
What a strange fake eye.
Oh my god, he has no idea.
Oh well.
Oh my god?
All right, it's ready.
There's no reaction. Oh my god. We actually get to think this time.
The sink room.
Oh my god! What the fuck is happening? I hate that! Oh my god, I hated that so much! That was the worst! What the hell? Oh my god.
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Oh, it's backwards. He didn't agree to it this time. Oh god, there are 5 of them. Sinking in the chain. Search Kaname Date. Kaname, or Date Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity. Putting it in milk? What?
What?
That's what I said! Am I just watching it? Am I just gonna watch it happen? I don't have a timer. Unlock number 1, concealed. Oh, it says unlocked. Concealed? What?
Am I being synced?
Yes. He's aware enough to know. Do you want to switch bodies or not? I have time! Okay.
Sync?
Oh, cool. For all 0 seconds. This is so strange.
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
There's a knife now. Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
seeing them change bodies. Body swap! I did. Look at his little run. He's so skinny.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Move. Okay, that's 60 seconds. I'm not wasting any time. I think this is all very
The door.
straightforward.
It won't open.
I don't waste any. This is so weird.
Go to the sink room.
Move. This is interesting. Surprised they're not. The timer isn't going.
It's a sink machine.
Investigate. Oh no, here goes all our time. What? Concealed with the... What is on his face like that? What's happening?
Me?
You're living in the body of a murderer.
What was he doing?
Here's the gear.
Sink gear.
Investigate it.
Again.
What the fuck? I don't know who is...
Door. What is this?
Maybe that's Date? Date purposely switched to Rohan and then switched...
This wasn't here before.
Date purposely switched into Rohan's body. And then why? What do you see?
This is...
What's this place again? The abandoned warehouse.
Help me! Help me!
Okay. Oh, okay. It just says pool of blood. Good. Okay.
Blood.
Stick hand in.
Damn.
I don't want the picture. Oh,
This...
it's your other eyeball.
It's them.
What?
You're...
Hit it.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Knocked down. 999 sounds.
I can't.
You're
You're...
investigated, I guess.
It's just a mirror.
Oh, okay.
You're...
Fine. Okay.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Here's the eyeball. Okay.
Damn it! That's it. Just a little more.
Ew. I guess this is the switching process? This is a bummer.
I'm sinking.
No! That's just wasting time. It's so weird.
I can't stop it.
You don't want to be back in your original body? I guess I have to think now. Oh wait, I have 3 minutes left.
What do I do?
So strange. This is really strange. Trying other buttons. No other buttons work. Alright, see you later.
What is this? Ah! That was...
Seeing the original switch happen. But why? Why would 89 switch into Rohan and then switch into Saito? I still don't really know why. Okay. That's a fail. Okay.
I did it! I did it!
Yep. There it is again.
This feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
I would get him.
I think I'll keep it.
I would get him. He's gonna try to kill you now.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps.
Come on, Iba.
You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. Why did you switch bodies? I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious. Cool, are we seeing reasoning now? Are we getting the reason now?
Ratty cake, baker's
That's why
man.
you have the memory with her.
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
He has Mizuki now. He has to protect Mizuki. What do we do?
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
So Date came up with this stupid ass name. Stupid.
A-set?
Stupid. That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-set.
As old as Mizuki in game. I know, look how young she acts compared to Mizuki. Like, such a different type of personality.
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
What's up, Elf?
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Never! Never! I'll stretch in a bit. I'm just wading through it.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Wow. Yeah, hypothetically.
Because it was dark and he came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else.
Haha.
I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
He did it just to spite him.
Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. I mean, yeah, I get it too. Yep. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away.
Oh, is that why he switched bodies? That's so weird, though.
If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I didn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. Who was your old friend at this point? Computer or boss?
I see.
So they had probably worked together as detectives. And that's why Boss, like, wouldn't talk about stuff. She knew he'd switch bodies.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Fucking love Boss. Love Boss, dude. I'm so glad that she's good. Love Boss. The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
Then you have to live as Rohan, though. She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. Leaving the ladies, the girls. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Oh, so that's his real name. Okay. Okay. Let me write it down. Not that I really need to. This is the last day. I don't know why I would write it down now. Hi. Name. Hayato Yagyu. That was my real name. Is he gonna go back to Saito's body and embrace Konami Date? Because he's trying to be somebody else now? Or like, what's the... what do you think?
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
So they did it the normal way.
All right. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Man, Peter's been wearing the outfit for a long time. Looks like the least comfortable of all the outfits that anybody wears.
Stop!
Okay. That's why Iris had that. Because... you could see it through Rohan's eyes. And then he saw it another way through Saito's eyes.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Jeez! Her hoodie sweater dressing? A hoodie with a sweater dress? That sounds incredibly comfortable. I mean, it's tight fitting, but whatever. She can pull it off.
You're...
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
So he saw it originally, realized who the killer was, and so they brought him in.
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
So that's how they've known and didn't want to talk about it, because they're like, ooh, it's your body. Oops. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan, the other Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Uh-oh. So he's gonna try to kill... No.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
You tell me, and that's when she gets shot in the arm. No, that wouldn't make sense. She's trying to, maybe she's protecting. I don't know what's happening. Sel, thank you for 84 months. I appreciate it. Let's go. How's it going? Yeah, or like a gym leader. That's what I keep saying, Zell, yeah.
Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Stupid.
Did I do something wrong?
Yes.
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. Oh, that's why it looks like Rohan goes in and tries to shoot him. And then Hitomi protects him. But she didn't know they had swapped bodies. So random. Dumbass cop, I know. Popmosphere, how's it going? Hello, hello. I knew where I was headed. So then our character, I'm just gonna keep calling him Date, accidentally shot Hitomi. RIP.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Oops. And he's like, no! Shoot him again.
Stop right there!
There we go. Okay. Good grief. This game is so much to this frickin' game. Tommy had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. Then I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
After an entire game of the player being a monkey and unable to solve puzzle, I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
C-Dick, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's so nice. I don't think it's going to give you points natively, I don't think, maybe, but I can do it for you, so don't worry. Thank you so much. That was really nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're great. I don't know what that was for, but I appreciate it a bunch. Let me know where you want to put your 50 points toward, because that's a bunch. That's a bunch. That's a bunch. Let's go. Almost back at 800 points. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. This is a lot. Boss is great. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. This will be cool. Weird perspective. Look at him in a different outfit. They still give him like a black turtleneck.
What is it you
though.
want to talk about?
Oh, brown, I guess. About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Oh, Little Nightmares 2 takes a lead. Takes a lead. I know, double turtleneck. Oh, look at his face. Oh, God.
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
You fucking dumbass. I know.
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. How did he know? They surrounded me before I could react. Maybe because So has ties.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
Yeah, you're stupid.
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Okay. Laying out a little thick? Yeah.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place.
Mr. Kumakura.
So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
So, how does So not have a bigger reaction when Date talks to him? Because it's like, that's my son's body. There's nothing. He's got nothing. Just up, Surma? How you doing? Just like, oh well, I guess, yeah. A few days later. How does he know how to use it?
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Ugh. He just didn't care.
All right, let's go.
He just ripped it out and didn't care. He's like, I want to do it, so I'm going to rip out my eye. Why did he want to do it in the first place? So this is by the time Date's in there. I never want to see your face here again. Yeah, but still.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Then how'd they meet Boss and know? How did she know? My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Oh, forcibly disconnected. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. I felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
She figured it out.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
She's the fucking best. She's the best.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So she made so do it? Does that sound right?
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
So it's probably more concerned with sweeping everything under the rug. Yeah. I'm thinking. 1 year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me. I'm sure they gave him meds to actually take as well in the meantime. Maybe. They must have done it somehow.
The official title is AI Ball.
Because that's not really explained right now.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
There's a wizard. Pewter! Of course. Person's analyst. Okay.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
Dang. Now they both have an eye out. Yo, thank you, Tricky, for the 18 months of that Prime Gaming. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're awesome. There we go. 10 points at me, Hundo. Thank you so much. Let's go. Use those. Did you not get points for the Spoobathon? It looks like it's not. Yo, thank you for 100 bits, Andy. Let's go. Oh my god. Andy, I hate that so much. I hate it. I think it's 200 bits. Thank you. We'll see if that actually adds to the tip tracker. To the tracker. You can also donate that if you want incentive stuff too. That also works.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Counterattack. What's Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer.
There you go, Tricky. That's for you. Feel free to let me know what game you want me to add your points toward. And I will do that for you. It was working and now there's some other issues, so
I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
What's up, trainer?
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yeah, they switched back, trainer. Yep.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi.
Oh, true.
Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time.
Date is currently back in his original body. Right.
For a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Yep. Do need a chart for all this, yeah. I'm not counterattacking yet. I feel like that's gonna keep me out of info. About Rohan after the personality exchange. Yeah, the body of Falco. Yep.
Stop right there!
So black guy.
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison.
This cannot be. You have to know about puns by now. Visawako. You have to know by now. Oh. Oh. Oh crap, forgot. Where's pun jail? I mean, we'll put you in jail for 10 minutes unless you have the channel points to get around it or have bits or a sub or something. It's up to you. Pun jail is a timeout. Pun jail. Serve time. Alright, we'll see you in 10. Okay. Okay.
It only makes sense. Falco was
Seems
an
a bit harsh.
assassin responsible for countless murders.
It's not. It's not. I personally don't enjoy puns. And then people are like, oh, you don't? Let's do more puns. And I'm like, fuck you. So it's a punishment. Literally, it's literally a crime. Price is high. Yikes, honestly. Yup. 10 minutes is not that long. Yeah, it seems light. Seems light to me too, dude. More highbrow humor. Let's go! Yes! I didn't actually say a pun. You all could have interpreted it that way, but I used the word punishment seriously and not to do a double entendre. Excuse me. I have to thank you. Okay. They're bad for my health. Be way worse. Mm-hmm. /backseating thing. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. Right.
The title Assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer.
Sticking with the boundary.
Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Well, we both murdered people. I mean, why do you think Saito? Whoops. This isn't gonna work. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. Tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3.
Someone came up with a stick. I don't know if I'm gonna have a choice now, so I'm just gonna do it just in case.
1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
How do you know? How do you know? What the hell?
Are you okay?
How did he know?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
How? Moma, what? Yeah, Moma. Hello? Moma. Oh, I'm kind of in like a complicated scene right now.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Iba told me about it.
Iba. I fucking
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
How did she do it without... How did she do it without, without Saito knowing?
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger. Please, save them.
That's fair. You see this cat right now? I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. I feel like Saito would know, because she, like, I don't know. I guess she can do stuff without him knowing. Oh, yeah, maybe while they were sinking. Oh, there you go, Mama. Okay, you got it. All right, good job, buddy. You just got it. I was the fucking best. You gonna shoot your old body? You wanna live in that? Or do you wanna... Whose body do you wanna live in now? Hmm? Iris. Alright.
Iris!
Oopsie. Oh, Iris, remember when you had a huge brain tumor? If So's alive, I bet he's gonna pay for this thing.
Date, do you like fireworks?
She's gonna be like, what the fuck? Right, exactly, J-Leave. Yeah, I thought of that.
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time.
Shoot him.
The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos.
If Iba can work, she should just shock him again.
Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen.
I've heard that. I've heard that. This freaking weird eye. No, like so I believe said that to Mizuki when he was about to kill her. Maybe, yeah, if she liked fireworks, maybe that was him.
The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
I'm almost taking his toy elsewhere because I stopped playing with him. And when he fights So, I guess So is not. So is then Saito?
Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
Yeah, it seems like that would be the case.
Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Why would you walk that far away from her?
Mizuki!
My fucking girl!
Bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to
My
help.
girl!
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh. Oh, poor girl. Raiba. Ooh, oh my god. What a fucking punch. Hi, Momo. He's back with his toy again.
Did you find him? No, I can't find him anywhere.
She must have called all of them.
Where the hell is he?
Is it? Excuse me. Are you that? Give me that. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Must be weird for them to attack somebody that they've known in a good light. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too. I heard it too. From Saito. Kuko, it's really you, right?
Oh no. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Oh, is that it? Where do I go? Container? Equipment? Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. I call him. Fire. A ladder.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby? Maybe.
Raining hard.
I heard footsteps earlier. Like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
Saito took the stairs upward. Okay, let's go up. Where the hell is he? Where is Saito? I have to find him. Damn it. Tommy's life is in danger. I gotta find Saito now. I see him. Where are you? Where are you? I can't see Saito. The hell is he? Where is Saito? I have to oh, is it repeating itself? Oh, it did end. Okay. I see him. What's up, Giovanni?
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. Okay, but he's ready to kill her, so when I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
Not really.
Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Such a good stream time. Do I? Thanks. Please say fireworks again. What's up, Apes?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Oh, this is where we want to save. I'm gonna pull the trigger. Ah! What do I want to do now? Yo, Breakfast Bills, thank you so much for the 3 months of support in the fruit basket. I appreciate it. Feel free to try to use those points for the Spoopathon. Go ahead and add those. To which game you want to do that for? The website has all the info. Aw, thanks, you're so sweet. Let's go. Pull or don't pull the trigger? I guess I should. I'm gonna miss.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Don't give me the choice if I don't have a choice. Stupid game.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember?
How can I hear him from there?
You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks.
I think you will anyway.
And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Yo, Stairmaster, thank you so much for 13 months. I really appreciate it. You also have points for the Spoopathon. Go ahead and use those. Here's all your info.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Iba! Hi, Iba.
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully.
Oh, right, because of the 4 hours thing.
As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
But then you can just make a new one. Yes, I know the code.
Let us determine a code number.
I know the code. I have it written down. Command 41205 and then a Y.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
There you go. Well, her stuff's uploaded to the clouds, so she should be alright. So she should be good.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Oh, just kidding. Of course. That's right.
I am speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
God damn it. Pewter!
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
He doesn't want Iba to be deleted. You gonna do it? Thank you, Neovenom. Why are all these subs happening right now? Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Check out this Spoopathon info to put your points in. Make sure you vote. I'm going to check everybody who's voted or who's subbed recently. If you don't put your points towards something, you got to do it now. Okay.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought.
He is a big idiot.
Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Why we gotta kill best girl to save mediocre girls? Why we gotta kill best girls to save mediocre girls? Why we gotta do that? How do we have to do that? The only person who compete with Iba is oh, well, there's Mizuki and Boss. There are only 3 good girls in this. The others are mediocre. Even Hitomi's fine. But I value Iba over Hitomi. What are you gonna do? She's fine. Hitomi's fine. She's not Iba, though.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you. And I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
I knew it was gonna be I hate you.
Be seeing you.
Bye. Saito. Ashtate. Oh my god! Oh my god? Holy my god! Oh my god. You know, she's still about to
Has Iba
die.
always been in your left eye?
I'm still like about to die, by
Why
the way.
didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
Stop saying uncle, it's weird.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Yeah, feel bad. You should
Mr.
feel bad.
Falco.
You should all feel bad.
It is you, Falco. Right?
Not really. I mean, yes, but also kind of also no. My mom was still alive. Okay.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date,
Homie's partner.
PD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
I appreciate that. Yeah, for sure.
Sinker.
Is he gonna stay in this body? And then wear his usual uniform? So what's the deal now? If I get credits, I'm gonna be like, fucking what? Oh, okay, good. Oh, 3 months later. Okay, cool. All right, okay. Thank you so much, Rido. I really appreciate it. Make sure that you put your votes toward the Spoopathon. There's all the info for you in chat. Let's go. 3 months later, here we go. Oh, of course, we're just sitting in a Kume shrine. Of course we are. What? You're just wearing the same... What? Put on your uniform. Put on your thing. Do it. Oh. Yo, Trader, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate that. I don't know, change your undershirt. Change something. Oh, man. I'm really bummed I didn't put him in a different outfit. I know this is not that important, but I'm bummed. I'm bummed about that. Yo, 2,000 bits is awesome. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Let's go. Abby, thank you as well for extending your sub. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Let's go. Hey, you got votes for that. Let's go. That's a cool way to do it.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
Aw. What about a new Iba? That's a weekend? Good. I'd say it's good. Only ones who get multiple outfits. I mean, there are people who have multiple outfits, but at different ages, I guess. Yeah.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
I don't want to be here with Iris. I want to be sitting with Mizuki. Oh, right, the orange jumpsuit. That's right. Give him another one. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great.
You get your...
Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
Okay, so you didn't get your brain tumor fixed. All right. That's a bummer.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Wow. And oops. And kind of left you with less mental faculties than before, I see. That's a bummer. Well.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small.
Somnium's. Yes. Yes, well, I know.
Anyway, everything is fine now.
Okay. Yeah, you sound very intelligent. Good job.
The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's nice. That's good. Now she's gonna go to a special school and...
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss.
You do, Abby. You sure do. And you can use them yourself. Some residual brain damage. Yeah.
She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
You trade? Wait. Oh, boss? That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
Uh-huh.
In a dream somewhere.
Uh-huh. How come her voice sounds different now? Hang on. I gotta fix this thing.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
Oh, I didn't realize that, Eel, but... Yeah, I mean, this is... it... Okay.
We'll see 50 years from now.
Okay, then I'll just say she's always been like that. Okay. There you go. Or I can just kind of rephrase and say, I still don't like her. That's nice. Why do you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Okay.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Fast forward. Fast forward.
Bake me a cake
Fast forward.
as fast as you can.
Fast forward. I've seen this
Had it,
6 times.
poke
Fast forward.
Fill it with fruit. Put it in
Fast
the oven.
forward.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh, what?
When will Uncle be my dad?
What? I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Yeah, that's I don't like that. Lily Stone, thank you so much for the 8 months of Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Feel free to add your points to one of the Spoopathon games. All the info you need is right here on the link below. Winter Iris is in full bloom. Oh, I like my new body.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so my old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
Don't think about all the weird shit you did before, I guess. Fine. It's okay, Eel. I'm weird about some things right now, too. Like, again, because it's, like, personal stuff. Like, it's totally understandable. Yeah, didn't you try to... It's...
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
It's still weird.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. She was a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we?
This is the worst ending.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
This is the worst ending. That's so weird.
So let's go.
I know you may not mean it romantically, but don't call it a date. You're fucking weird. I hate you. Oh my god. Let's start with my least favorite first, and then work to my favorite. I hate it. Yeah, exactly, Tommen. Not romantic. Yeah, but stop fucking calling it a date. He's back in this body. She's like, we're gonna keep going on our date. I'm like, don't call it that. I hate it. You can't justify her actions to me. Oh, wait. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. Parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved.
Wow, fuck you too. Why are we here?
This one doesn't make me so angry.
Playdates are also called dates. Yes, but you know that it's phrased by a fucking 18-year-old girl like that. You can't just be like call it a playdate then. Be more specific. Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crime cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Really?
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore.
Interesting.
The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
God,
Be careful, so.
so much.
There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Wow.
That's none of your concern.
Hang on. My counter argument against that, J-Leave, is that you have two examples of people who both fight against your statement around Iris. One, they have a 12-year-old who acts very different, is being like preteen angsty, but you understand that. You understand why. You don't hate her for it. You're just like, you don't hate her for that her actions. Even when she's like, just fucking with Date all the time, you know, she's not manipulative, right? And then you have Ota, who you can't say is a high schooler. He's not a high schooler. He's a 24-year-old, and he's also a piece of shit. So there's people on both sides of the boat that act differently depending on their experiences and stuff, and it's not just the age that affects how a person acts. And if you're gonna be manipulative, you're gonna be manipulative. Whether it's for like, protect me from the Nizet laws, or whatever. You like Iris? Good for you. That would be like hating a puppy that pees on your floor. Oh, what? Like with Mizuki? Yeah. Yes, but I haven't lived with a Mizuki for 4 years. This is my perspective of them. You don't think you like anyone in this game? I like Mizuki and Boss.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Oh, wait. Stop. Oh my god. Did you ever met number 89? Oh, why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? I'm a Mizuki route, yeah. The only time Iris is chill is when it's not Iris. It's Saito. Did you all notice that? Um, 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. We've seen this a couple times in the last hour. Wow. That's a great game about horrible people. I'm not sure if I would... I don't know how I feel about this game yet. I was interested in playing it. And I was interested while playing the majority of it. But there's some things that I did not enjoy about this game. So I'm not sure. If you've never been tested at B and you think you might be interested in doing that, you can. What's up, Booper? Yeah, I know, right? Okay. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
Fucking boss, look at her go.
What is it?
High highs, but very low lows.
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Damn.
She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Yeah. Why did you call Shoko's phone? Oh, yeah. Right, so called her burner phone. I asked him why. Okay.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Weird. Why did number 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. Stop seeing anyone because of that? I think it's important to try to make human connection. Kind of what we're built on. And if not, like, definitely, just make sure that you're... I don't know. I actually don't know what advice to recommend in this instance. Different strokes for different folks. I personally don't take this game super seriously and find the perverted stuff entertaining. Okay. That's cool. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Yeah, I want to play Persona 4 and Persona 3. We'll be doing those. Do you work, Adby? Or do any... You don't go outside? That's not good for the... That will probably make your depression worse. I'm with you on that, Tomlin, about if it was just a one-off. The porno mag stuff, yeah. Jeremy, number 89.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Pretty good, actually. About the chemical plant.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Then whose fucking fault is that? We've seen all this, like, over and over.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, you're probably right. Parted without saying goodbye. Oh, good question.
Oh, damn.
He's 42. Wow, dude. You just lost 12 years. That sucks. Damn. I know, Andy. Yeah. Must not feel as good in your body. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they would be the same age. Yeah, it makes sense. God, she's 42. Oh, she looks fucking amazing. Holy shit. This makes sense. Look at that. Hobbies: murder. Skills: stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Likes fireworks. Okay. Weird. If I don't see an Iba by the time this game is completely over, I'm gonna be really depressed.
I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Oh, from Chicago, yeah. I'm gonna blow my nose again, sorry. It's kind of
Dante, honey, who is this?
So everybody just accepts that it's Date without question? Is that what's happening now?
Have I not introduced her before?
Seriously?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Yes.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Wow.
And what about you, Mama?
Uncle, why did you bring me here? But yeah, why? How does she just accept that it's Date? You'd have to look at a person and be like, oh, you're this person? Cool, yep, totally got it.
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Ew.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right. He wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
I don't know. Oh, you left your toy up here, I see.
You quit?
He's drunk.
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks.
3 months later, remember? Yeah, you all keep saying it's 3 months later. I'm sure he's been, I'm sure like everybody's been past the introduction to new Date, but like I get that. That doesn't matter. You're still like asking the general public who doesn't have this info about mind swapping to just accept that the person you know looks like a totally different person, is a different person. Like, how do you get that point across to people who do not know anything about Abyss? I don't know. The kids, I guess. I don't know, dude. That's... Maybe they told... You serious? I don't know.
I
Whatever.
punched him in the face and quit.
Oh my god. Okay. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Drinky! Supposed to be surprised every time they see him. He's just acting like... This is weird. I think it's weird. If I disappeared and somebody walked up to you and said that it was a different person, like, and if then somebody else walked up to you and said that it was me, would you believe them? And of course your first answer is no, and then if you give it 3 months, like, how does that change for you? How does that magically change for you?
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood.
Play CTD? You mean get them to play CTD? Date's people to vouch for him? I guess. But how do you explain it without being able to explain it? Because, like, they should not be talking about the sync machine in public. So you have to be like, it's me, you just have to believe me. I don't know, dude. It'd be kind of weird. Yeah. It's like you have to say new body, but you can't say how it happened or like what was involved, and I'm sure it's just super weird. Anyway.
Fine. One more round, okay?
It was really weird. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Right?
I can't say much.
About the past 3 months.
The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
I mean, yeah, but...
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying.
So
I
weird.
know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito, Sejima, and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years, but the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at that time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89, said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth. Oh.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Oh my god. The truth is.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Wow. What a choice.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
What a fucking excuse. Yeah, I totally believe that. And your age is different, and your voice is different, and your whole body's different. It's so weird. He's wearing a different suit now.
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Alright, see you later, Mama.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
It's weird. I guess this is the next place I don't care about visiting. It's all good. Thanks for your help, though, Mama. Actually, that was legit. Thanks for coming and being helpful. That was pretty legit. I know it wasn't for us.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked.
Did you tell his thugs about that?
God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Oh my god. What about his lackeys?
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Vocal cords.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Your clothes, are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Oh, what the fuck? Where's the other guy? What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Yogano, he has a medical license? Okay. Alright. What about wedding? How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
Wow.
I'm all good now.
Okay. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
Fair.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Alright. Okay. Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress!
Process. Tessa!
Oh my god, where is he? Oh, he's over here! Oh, does she go by Tessa now instead of Aset?
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A-set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Oh my god.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
Sorry, Mama. I said Mama.
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Why does your voice sound different?
Yes.
The fat one, oh my god, ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
Oh wow. He shouted out in joy.
What?
Oh my god, dude.
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, I guess so. See you later.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
What?
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Who's there instead?
Whoa! Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
I was gonna hear the... Okay. Bye, Mama. So why is your voice coming from over there?
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it?
Do you have a nurse now? Oh, that's so good.
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank
Keep
you
getting a
for
little tickle in my
taking care of my boy.
Hi. You're...
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
Is that... Are you being really meta right now? You being like super duper meta right now?
I'm really happy about that.
Oh my god.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh shit! Oh,
You're
cute.
getting married? Yes.
To the mob doctor.
It's so wonderful.
I'm glad I did it in this order. I'm glad I did it in this order.
Thank you.
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
It's pretty good. Where's Ota? Oh, he'll be at Lemniscate, I guess. Or Sunfish Pocket. Maybe Mizuki will be. About Ota.
Ota?
Hang on.
That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Sure. Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it. Yeah, yeah, okay, good. Thank you.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy.
Wow.
My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
So she has not taken her medication today. Learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Johnny was actually close up. Her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. That's fucking right! But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings me happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend?
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
Not a witch anymore?
I was so charmed by her.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you.
Oh, what a happy ending.
But now I'm a huge fan.
Remember that time Mizuki's parents both still died?
Thank you.
Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
I'm gonna go make a snack in a bit. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Oh, Mizuki. Because of what happened this morning. Mizuki and I are in something of a Cold War. No, go back to Mizuki ending. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Hey. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
Yes.
But Tommy, why?
Well...
Is that it? I don't get to do more with that?
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders and sat back down. God damn it. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
The fuck?
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you.
No, not you!
What else can we do? Huge press. I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. Being person receptionist. Oh, that's it. Okay. You.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths.
Wow. Oh my god.
I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Fair enough. Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Yo.
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might.
Yeah.
I extended my hand like a sword ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Mizuki looks mad. Understandably. What happened? I talked to Iris about it. What? Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
That was a lot in a very short amount of time. Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Can you ask if she's graduating soon? What's happening?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon.
Mizuki ending was the best ending, dude.
So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
New iron pipe! Mizuki ending was the best ending.
That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well.
burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
He remembers and she doesn't.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? And what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen, you said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Why not? Ditch Iris and go to ramen.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
She's better.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Do it now. Do it now. I know, 3 months ago? What the fuck?
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Been good. Next up. Sunfish Pocket.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much.
Have you stopped with the fucking stupid Twitter shit?
I just risked my life to save you.
Oh my god.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota. What's up, girl? How my face?
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Good for you, girl. These mermaids are luring in customers, then hitting them right in the wallet. Men in here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. Oh my god. Mermaids robbing customers of their money. Legally, of course. That's good. What's up, dude? I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now.
Are you working?
But I can't look tired in front of Tessa.
Have you been working?
Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
You don't even know. Oh, she's feeding him again. He's like, ha! He's the same.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
I agree.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Yeah, Mermaid Girl gets it. Damn it. There's a gnat. Ugh. Ugh. I have a few around here. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Wow, he's actually working. Proud of him. Good.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Agreed.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
No. I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. So I don't care about doing the ASET thing. So we're gonna go.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Okay, bye forever. If you talk to Iris at the bar, she explained what the cat ears are. Have you noticed I just haven't talked to Iris at all? Cool, what did she say about the cat ears? Mermaid Girl knows. Yeah, Mallow, she knows. Slows down her brain tumor from spreading.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
And she says she doesn't eat anymore if she feels naked without a mom. Oh, gotcha.
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
Oh, you're making it so awkward.
Come on, just do it.
No, but I'm not ready. Of course, I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
God, stop. Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. No. No! How's things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
Wow, very quiet. About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Iris.
We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly.
Remember that time she tried to convince us of the
Those
Nizet
were
laws?
such fun times.
And I didn't believe her immediately.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. She wouldn't know, though.
No! Stop!
Thanks for showing us again. Okay. I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Tommy and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
Stop killed it.
No, let me talk.
Oh my god.
Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Okay, this is weird now. It's weird.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
That's nice. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days. I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Alright, see ya. Yep, no more. No more of that after this. After today, Symphonic. You got points for the Spoopathon now, though. Thank you so much for 30 months of support. You're awesome.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Hi, boss.
Thanks, boss.
Good night, MCR. Before you resubbed, did you add your points? Did you have points to add, or did it not work? Maybe I had to add them for you. You still have your points. You haven't used them yet. Happy? Hang on one sec. Okay. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Did we still go to a club? Let's go. About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask.
Nice, Leo. Good. That's awesome.
Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yo, thank you, Abby. Added none. What? I'm just gonna give you. Okay, you have null points now. It's being silly. I'm just gonna add the points for you. So that's 10 points. I'm just gonna add that for you, so you don't have to worry about it. No, that didn't work. Okay.
Yeah.
Not Iva.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iva still obeyed me.
Interesting.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iva was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master.
But only now that I realize that it's also a respelling of Siri. Oh wait, no, not Iris. Oh, iris authentication. Wait, why did I say that? Never mind. I was like, what?
That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe She knew your soul, Dante.
Aww. Yeah, Niall's line. Yeah.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Did as I was told, closing my eyes. And suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
We put in Iba?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested.
Why are we helping
I'm
them?
eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
How are you in the same outfit?
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Why was he helping them?
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Wait. About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
You are.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Inspector Secret. Okay, great. Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Maybe to get Iba back out of his head? Where's Iris?
Don't worry, she's with the boss. She's safe.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it.
Damn it. Get it. Did I get it?
She truly cares about you, you know.
You two deserve each other.
That's why she kept
Goodbye.
silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin.
Right.
If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
No. Go be with Boss.
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Harbor, what the fuck? Why are we going here? To save budget, yeah. Yep.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouse. is. I thought it was odd, but we drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
This is so uncomfortable. I know it's not what he thinks it is.
Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Remember when he made
All
up with her mom? You remember that? Remember that? Close my eyes and...
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes and there before me was... I was waiting for her. Be amazed!
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words.
You scolded her?
I don't know what to say.
I like this music.
You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
What?
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother.
Oh, okay.
Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Okay. You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the 1st?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
This is so cute. This is so cute. So why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
When you're forced to think
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Thank you, Raxa. Uh-oh. Oops. I appreciate it, though.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Excuse me. Give me what?
I'm home.
Yeah, girl. Get it.
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Don't.
A
Don't
what?
you dare.
Hit it!
Oh, no. Don't. No. No!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
Skip it. Skip it.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires.
It
You've
gets
seen
better.
in your
I really don't want to listen to this.
seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while
I'll
the
just...
blind leave the
Okay, fine. I'll just do that. There you go. You're welcome. I'll watch, but I don't feel like listening to it. Oh, they're singing together.
Never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you why.
Why did they make all of the girls sing this bad song?
Don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you more.
All bad.
While they all lose their way and forget about things.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your dreams of
This whole thing, it's cute, but the song is bad. I'm sorry, the song is just bad. Like, it's not the dance that I hate the most, it's I don't like the song. If they had changed the song,
They say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make me.
you hated it at first, but honestly, at this point you adore it.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade.
It's mostly just the melody.
Goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take
It's fine. It's whatever.
this merciless
It's fine. I won't ruin it for the people who like it anymore. I'm sorry.
torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Why would you put Iris front and center? She does not deserve front and center in this game.
Wonderful.
If you say so.
By the way, everyone,
We're
the
gonna watch the
reason you
trailer.
can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
All
technology.
warmed up over that.
Fridge, one more time! You'll not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, Set, you bet!
Splish.
I don't like the lyrics or the melody. The violins in the background were nice.
Kaboom!
Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. So is that behind where I'm sitting? Whoops. Sure. End. Resolution route. End. It teaches you how to do the dance. I can't listen to it. Okay, there you go. That's good. Good. Yep. I looked at it. Okay. There's a hidden ending where you marry the boobs and give up being a detective. No, we got that ending. I got that ending. That's the best one. I did. I did that one. I sure did that one. Just had a great idea for how to punish chat when you go on break. Alright, y'all want to watch the trailers? The sequel? Okay. Let's watch it! Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that together. And then I'm gonna go make food. And then when I get back, I have no idea I don't know what we're gonna play. I don't know. Maybe we'll wrap up with some Animal Crossing or something. Let's just do it on here real quick, since we're already here. Let's do AI 20 files sequel trailer. This one. Is this good? This one? How does that compare to Nonary / Danganronpa? I'm not sure. I have. Is it one horn? Is that how you say that? First one's good? Okay. I have played the Danganronpa series. I played the main 3 games. And I watched cutscenes of the side game. I'm glad I didn't play it. I would not have liked it. And, oh my god, bits are supposed to get you points. I completely forgot. Andy, you have 2 points. I'll put toward RE4. Trainer, you had 20 points from your bits. Where did you want to put that? I totally forgot. Holy shit. I've been totally ignoring. I just didn't even think about it. Yeah, Trainer, you have 20 points. Where you want to put that? I already put your points in, Andy. I didn't even think about that. Trainer, are you still here? Oh god. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna do this. Hello? Okay. I hit the wrong button. Here we go. Wait, I should say this real quick. Okay, we're going over the trailer now. We're doing it. 5 towards Little Nightmares soon, 15 towards RE4. Okay. Alright. 15 toward RE4 and 5 towards Little Nightmares too. Cool. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Trailer reaction. First time. Here we go. Please no Iris. Please no Iris. Please no Iris. Please. Please no. Please don't. Please don't. This is already bad. This is Mizuki. Playing 999!
I wish I had some omelet rice.
It is almost time. Take this mission more seriously. You're not like that perverted buffoon.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I hear ya. Partner.
First of of all, why did she lose an eye? Where's Date? And what?
Well, we can solve any case as long as you have me.
Who are you talking to?
No one.
Okay, so they've put 2 of the 3 best characters together, which is great. How much time has passed? What happened to Date? Where is... Why is Aiba with her and not him? I have so many questions. But being Mizuki is gonna be fucking great. It's 6 years later, so that she's 18 now. So they can talk about the event 6 years ago. My god, Mizuki! I love her little braided ponytails. Oh, fuck. Oh. Let's go. Okay, alright, okay. They started with the rainbow song and I was like, oh no! And then it got better. Immediately. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's actually really exciting. This is pretty exciting. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Multiples of 6, like everybody's. Yes. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. Get that thing out of here. I don't know why that keeps appearing on my desktop. Almost heart attack when this game announced because this game not sell well. It lost hope for... Wait, what? Yo, Lilystone, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs in the fruit basket. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me know if you would like me to add your points because it's not adding correctly for people who are gifting right now. But you have 10 points. And, yeah. Self-contained. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe anonymous for sure. Little Nightmares 2? Okay, gotcha. Little Nightmares 2 in... Oh, not in the lead anymore. But it's, Little Nightmares 2 and RE4 are kind of head-to-head right now. And then Fatal Frame and Omori are pretty close as well. It's gonna be bad and I'm gonna enjoy it. Alright, I'm gonna go make some food. Let me see. What weird twists, I know. Okay. Abba puffs her cheeks at the end. Yeah. See, it's not... There are parts of the game that are good, and that's what kept me playing, and parts of the game that I was like, ugh! So, it's, you know, it's a back and forth. But yeah, I think... Might go make a quesadilla, and then when I get back, before we switch games, should I put the game? I think I want to turn the game back on, like open the game back up and just have that in the background for music for you all, because I think that'll be a nice background thing. Because I'm gonna go. I'll just give you regular music until then, and then when I get back, I'll turn this back on, and I'm gonna call Talon, and he can ask questions about the game. Mizuki doing the dance. I don't think there's like a never-ending one of that. Mizuki N was my first, so for me, everything went downhill from there. Oh, I'm sorry, Mel. That sucks. Mizuki N is lovely, but Mayumi and learning about the Matsushita family is my heart. Yeah, Rydor, for sure. Okay, yeah, we have, yeah, just, you guys can go over questions you want to ask or tell Talon. And then, I'll call him in a little bit and, I'll be back and then we'll get into it. We will get into this business. We're gonna get into the business. So, chat amongst yourselves, figure out what you want to ask of me or to talk to me about, let me know about. And then, things I maybe didn't pick up on still, or things you just are curious about. I'm sure you know a lot of my thoughts about a lot of things because I was very vocal about stuff. I mean, even just my thought process. I'm sorry, Momo. And yeah, so yes, I'll be back in a few and we're going to talk about it. So feel free to stick around so we can chat. Okay, great. I'm going to go get food. I'll be back. Hi. Okay. Let's switch this over. And pause this. I'm gonna reopen this. Actually, maybe I should go here. I should probably go here. Yeah. We're gonna chill. We're gonna talk for a little bit. And maybe that'll be just the rest of the stream. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Might be.
Hello? Hi, Momo.
Also, Mama wants to play with the toy. Hang on. Talking about Zero Escape. Yeah, I noticed. Is this what you wanted? Loves this toy so much. This specific little mouse toy. Hit it, kill it. Under it.
Momo.
Super cute. Okay. Let's talk. What's up, Gert? How you doing? Okay. So, did we just beat it? We did. And then I went and I had some chips because I was gonna make a quesadilla, and then I did not have any chicken, and I was sad. There's another gnat in here, and I'm like, stay away from my hot chocolate. My hair got in the hot chocolate! Okay, but it didn't get on my sweater. But it did get on my mouse pad a little bit. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna just put my hair back here for a little bit. Kind of over on the side. Overall thoughts? Let's get a call Talon, then we done with it. I'm going to call you. Get ready. Better be ready. Are you ready? You better be ready. Okay, cool. That's a yes.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. It's good.
That's good. Hi. Hey. Okay. So yeah. So I beat this game. Talon was really so excited about this that he was like, "Wake me up whenever you're gonna play it."
I was quite excited. I wanted to see your thoughts and stuff. Especially after watching you play Zero Escape series.
Do you love how much I was hating on a character that you like?
Yeah, I understand why you don't like Iris, and I understand why other people don't like Iris.
Right.
But like for me, I think there's enough justifications in her actions where it's just like, okay, she's just this quirky person who has this disease and she feels like she needs protection and is going through these delusions. I end up just feeling bad for her.
Yeah.
More than anything else.
Yes. I mean, I get that. So I will say on the other side of it, I see why people do like her. I just think that she made shitty decisions as a person. And it's like, cool, yeah, she didn't feel like she could tell the truth. But it was just creepy.
Right.
I don't know.
And that's another thing. So now that you finished the game, I could like talk to you about the YouTube series, which like Andy is watching as well. So like for those of you who don't know, the game was advertised by Uchikoshi releasing like this YouTube channel which had Tessa as like a VTuber essentially.
If you have like one
yeah.
video in particular, sorry to interrupt, but if you have one video in particular that you want to show in relation to this, I can always pull it up on stream as well.
Well, the first one that she's in has Invincible Rainbow Arrow in it. If you
Has what?
Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
Oh, okay, no, no, one that stands out to you in particular.
Yeah, that's the channel.
Yeah, one that's good.
Let me think. She does a lot. Essentially, it's just her being like an internet personality. She does these videos, she was doing these videos weekly. Every week she'd upload. And some of them take place in the universe of I, where she's going to visit different places. I think the one that's let me find the simple. There's one where she's like walking around the place. And exploring all sorts of. I think it's this one, right?
Yeah, Talon sent me one during the playthrough, but it was like an Easter egg one, where it's just the room of the like Hitomi's apartment, and it's just like filmed from a weird kind of like recorded camera perspective. And then it just like glitches at one point, and then like the picture in the background is tilted, and that's like it. It's like a minute long of just nothing.
Yeah, and you know the video. Should I show you what the video of the one after that was? And this is before the game came out, and why I didn't send you this one. If you watch it, you'll understand why I didn't send you this one before you played the game.
Sure, if we wanna, we can watch it on stream. If you guys want to see that.
Yeah, that also is the name of the video. This was uploaded without her saying anything.
Oh wait, put it in Discord. It's easier for me to pull up.
Oh, okay, in like weekly succession.
Okay, hang on. I gotta pull up Chrome. What the hell? Okay.
You might recognize what happened.
I'm gonna mute the game audio for a sec. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, what the this is right after?
Mm-hmm. Like there was no like foreshadowing that anything bad was gonna happen in any of the videos. She was just doing like these weekly videos, and then all of a sudden she just releases this. This was before the game came out, yeah. And then the week after she just continues uploading normally and doesn't mention it again. But after this, that's when Saito, now that you know, Saito takes over her body, and then also uploads.
Oh god, stop. Okay, not you. I had another video auto playing of her. Okay.
Yeah, so that's when like Saito takes over her body and starts trying to act like her, and so like when other people were watching this and we were trying to figure out what was happening, it was kind of clear that she was acting differently, but we didn't know why. And some people were conjecturing that it was a different Iris.
So this, I mean, it's cool, but this is also like giving you hints for the actual game coming up.
Right. So we didn't know exactly what it meant, if it was going to appear in the game and stuff like that.
But you could put,
which is what
it could like help you put the pieces together a little faster, though, right? During your playthrough.
Yeah, exactly. So like I had this knowledge in my mind and was wondering when it was going to happen, and then I went on Iris's route and was like, this is completely different. What is happening?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she has her own. I think I sent you. She has her own like Twitter account as well.
Yeah. You did say that.
Yeah, and Saito also takes over her Twitter account. Let me see if I could find some of the.
So I will say, like, even though I don't like Iris, I really do appreciate the marketing in this game. It's really cool. It's very cool. And if I had gotten it, like Talon was saying to me that, this is for chat, Talon was saying to me that Iris was presented in a much more like fun light, where you don't see that like weird, like manipulative, like dark side of her that frankly rubbed me the wrong way hardcore right away. So it would have given me a much better impression had I had that beforehand and then been, maybe I would have been more suspicious of her actions instead of, you know, I will take people at face value at first, but then, you know, over time it will, people have more layers and then you can understand stuff. But you're like, wow, you did all this shit to somebody that I am sympathizing with? Fuck you. So it's like, it'd be interesting to not have that side of her at first. Oh, look, it already says fireworks. Hey, everyone, did you know when blood freezes to ice, it shimmers like fireworks?
Yeah, that was when Saito took over her account, but we didn't know why she was posting weird stuff.
And then the responses are like, "You good, Tessa?" Question marks. No, this is new information to me. Please tell me more. Thank you, emoji.
Yeah, you can see Oda like responding to her tweets, and like, you know, the sequence when Tessa gets kidnapped on the Annihilation route, and then she ends up getting killed by So, and then Ota's going to rescue her, and then also on the other route when Ota actually manages to save her, there's like a series of tweets where Ota's trying to get to the warehouse.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, and it's weird because at the time we didn't know what it meant. We just knew that. And then eventually Ota says that Tessa was found safely. So it's like it takes different parts of different timelines.
Weird. Oh, okay. And Andy's saying she stopped saying, one of the ways the fans were able to tell she was not the same Iris is that her catchphrases were different. She stopped saying, unless I get abducted or something, in her intros. Yeah. That's cool. See, again, if I had gotten to know her in this element first, maybe I would have gone into the game being like, why is she doing this to Date? That's really weird based on how she's been introduced or something.
Right, and that's exactly how I felt. I was just like, why is she acting so weirdly? This is not what I was expecting her to be like.
And I would have been looking for a mystery there rather than being like, okay, well, we were introduced to somebody who's her fan who's a piece of shit, and then she turns out to be a piece of shit, so... Ugh. And she shuts down Ota a lot. See, I mean, I respect that too. I know that there are levels to her that I would enjoy. It's just not in this game specifically.
There was one in particular I remember where like Oda draws fan art or finds fan art of her with her in a really short skirt, and then Tessa tries to reply, and I'm trying to find it. Where is it? But yeah, the catchphrases were different. So like she always begins the videos with, "Hey, it's me, Tessa, aka Aset, you bet," and then she stops saying that. And then she stops saying "unless I get abducted" or something, and then she keeps using the phrase aggro all the time. It'll make me so aggro.
Yeah.
She stopped saying that too.
That's good. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
It's only for like 3 or 4 weeks, and then all of a sudden she just switches back to her other personality.
So it's like she jumped timelines.
Yeah, essentially.
Oh, that's really cool. There's a video where Ota sends her a text and she leaves him on red. That's good. Ota deserves that. He's sucks. He should have been there for his mom. I feel very personally offended that Ota was so awful to his poor mother.
And then this one.
Ota, I'm flattered, but I'm 99% sure those skirts were longer. Oh. At the Mermaid Cafe. My third eye is open. I can see time. Oh, and she also said yikes. That's great. Oh, that's like a different version of the Mermaid Cafe. Or it's just a different perspective of it. It's just right at the counter. That's cool.
Yeah. Does the game... I forget if the game tells you. Do you know Sunfish Pocket is an anagram?
I never thought. I just didn't even consider. I did not care. I didn't think about it.
Do you know what it might be an anagram of?
No, now I'm going to think of it. Don't tell me yet. Or Andy can just say in chat.
Yeah, it's a nice little Easter egg.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, Andy. Okay. Is it Spike Chunsoft? I just thought of that randomly.
But yeah, the marketing was cool, and then the little Easter eggs like hidden in the video, some that link to other unlisted videos. With like different anagrams were always a big theme.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um,
They do that a lot.
It was pretty cool, and the game came out, and I was trying to figure out what was going on, and it was like I already had the idea of trying to save Iris in my mind, so that's why I like fully watching the videos makes you trust Iris a lot more
Yes.
on her path. Yeah, so I
Oh,
100%.
so you were like, oh yes, Knives at Laws, of course.
100%, yeah, I got completely debated by it. I was like, oh my god, yeah, because there's one specific video that I was trying to find when she starts talking about Niset laws.
Okay.
And then the video starts glitching out. I don't know if Andy has that one.
Oh,
'cause, like,
interesting.
I'm trying to find it.
So how is it for you watching me play through as somebody who had fresh eyes to the whole thing and being like, yeah, I can choose to not believe her? Hell yeah.
I mean, you weren't the only one. There were other people who were doubting her story as well,
Right.
and believing, like, were more believing of Iba rather
Yes.
than Tessa, which makes sense. And
Yeah.
obviously it makes sense in hindsight when you think about it a little.
Yes. Like your logical brain versus your perverted brain.
But yeah, it didn't even occur to me that she might be lying until I actually went back on the path and was forced to do the other actions.
Right.
And was
Okay.
yeah, it was when the hologram, specifically the hologram, disappeared in her Somnium. I was like, wait a second, this is kind of weird. Yeah, because I was just as confused. I was like we brought her back to life in a similar vein as you. We brought her back to life. Somehow I don't understand how that happened, and then we were trying to do it again, but it didn't work, and then her eyes started bleeding. I was very confused. I was trying to figure out what was happening. And
So I guess he took out her eye to save her.
Yes,
but they didn't want to be explicit about it because that would give away too much information.
Yeah, the prototype sync machine, you have to take out your eye to take out the left eye to use.
Oh, I know that now very well. You know.
Right? Yeah, you've seen it a bunch. Yeah, so if you go back and see, you'll see that Date reads the manual and he's like, oh, this is how it works. And then he goes to reach Iris, and then it cuts to them both in the sync machine, and then you just see the eye bleeding after the Somnium.
Right.
So it's like very clear when you know what's happening that that's what's happening. But...
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, going back, I'd be like, oh, yes, of course. Yeah, let me explain everything to you right now. I tried to summarize some stuff for Bird the other night, and he's like,
It's quite hard to follow.
My brain just exploded. I was like, oh, sorry.
Is it that one? There was another one, Andy, where like she specifically mentions Niset laws.
Need a chart.
Yeah, and then like like something flashes up. Let me see if I can find it. And like the screen starts completely glitching out.
Wait, there are a couple videos where she plays this game. She plays the Somnium Files.
Yeah, there's one where she plays like as a small demo. It's just Date in Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I didn't watch those ones before the game came out because I didn't want to get spoiled on actual gameplay.
Gotcha. So chat questions. I know Mel asked my overall thoughts. I was into it enough to say that I liked it overall. Like I was into. I really like multiple ending games. And I think that's a huge draw for me. It's a huge draw for me. So that made me want to play it and made me want to play like. And now I'm like excited for the next one because now I also have characters that I like. That those are two of the characters that they showed. So great. So yeah, I want to play the sequel. And as soon as they bring Iris on screen, I'm gonna rage. And I'm sure she'll be there. I'm gonna be like, no!
I mean, she's part of the family now with Hitomi, Date, Mizuki, unless they all died.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, the video that I linked is the one I was specifically thinking of. If you want to pull that up, you can, and just like kind of skip to the end.
Oh, okay, okay. I wonder
Oh, like-
if something happens to Date. What do you think?
I hope not.
No, wait, which one did you link? Oh wait, put it in Discord.
Oh yeah, put it here.
I mean, obviously we don't hope something happens to Discord to Date, but
Yeah.
but, you know.
Hello and welcome to ASET's
Yeah, so like
Reservations
most of the video is her just
Unknown.
wandering
Where
around.
are we off to?
Like the set or the universe of I. So like she visits Marble and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah, but like if you skip to the last minute, she visits So's place and then she's like, I don't know where I am anymore. And then she goes back to the shrine and then she's if you watch the video.
Oh, weird. Okay.
The reason I bring it up is because next week I'm going to San Francisco. There's a convention there called GDC, and I have the honor of doing a
Oh my god.
So everyone keep an
Are you
eye
watching
out
her being kind of weird?
next
Yep.
video.
For the
Huh?
next video.
Where is this place?
What is? Let's get out of here!
Wait for
Oh
me!
my god.
That was close. Those people looked really suspicious. Knives at loss. Maybe they're a part of Nyes. That would have been bad.
Oh yeah.
I heard that Nyes sells human organs on the black market. The buyers are supposed to be wealthy politicians, society's elite. Some even say that they're used in demonic ritual. It's some really dark stuff.
Oh, sorry. It's kind of in the way of the video. Nice.
But yeah. So that was like it really makes you want to believe Iris.
Yeah, because they make it seem. I mean, of course they're gonna want you. I mean, it's a smart way to push you into that as a viewer for sure. What's up, Big Rat? How you doing? Imagine if the trailer is a huge debate and Hitomi is the real protagonist of the sequel. Dude, Mizuki's perfect.
Mizuki is perfect.
Perfect
the
for this.
next protagonist.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of other questions specifically.
4 minutes
so
into
did
this
you?
one. Oh.
Yeah, like did you have any inkling of the body switching or anything related to that in terms of who was doing the murders?
No.
No.
For a long time. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, did you were trying to I know you said you were kind of just going along with the ride, but like were you trying to piece together what was happening with each individual murder? Especially on the Annihilation route.
Yes. But like with my brain, I was so focused on one person being responsible that I was like, okay, but So seems really guilty, but I feel like it could be a debate, you know, like debated.
Okay, right, gotcha.
And like the game likes to what I've learned through playing now 7 Spike Chunsoft games is that at least 7. Yeah, 7 of them is that they like to make people who seem really unassuming be bad. And occasionally somebody who seems bad is bad, but they're never the actual most bad. It's always the one who seems pretty unassuming. Right, or is responsible. Right. So I was trying to like consider options in that aspect. That's why I kept listing people who'd be like, I don't know, they're pretty sus. You never know. It could happen. Yes, Momo. Do you have thoughts? Hang on. You got some thoughts you want to share?
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Momo? You want to share some thoughts? Here. Can you hear him? Yeah. You want to get down? Down one more time. One more time? One more time? Okay. There you go. Thank you for sharing. What do you want? Did you leave your toy? Oh, he put his toy right at my feet. Okay. Cool. Zell, did you resub today? Figured I would put subs in. I've been doing them for people who haven't been able to like get them. It was today. Okay, let me look for that. You did. Okay, where do you want to put your point sword? I see it. Okay. Also, who has questions? And Talon, what do you want to? Because I know you like talking about this stuff.
Did you have any questions, or like were you confused by anything at the end? Because the ending is a big exposition dump, especially if you like were just going along for the ride and everything kind of just gets thrown at you right at the end.
That's true. I don't know if I've given enough thought to be like, oh yes, this one is. I don't know. I think they actually did a pretty good job of answering a lot of questions. Because I would be like, wait, I still don't get this, or like, so this person swapped here, and then eventually they did come around to answering those. So, what happened to Saito in each route? That's actually a good question. It's like, well, because I was saying like, so in the back of my mind when I was when we were like in the last couple cutscenes of this, I was kept saying like Mizuki route, this is like the best ending, Mizuki ending. But then I'm like, fuck, well, in the back of my head I'm like, isn't Saito still gonna like be alive and like trying to fucking get Mizuki?
In Mizuki's route?
There's that.
No, Mizuki's route.
Saito is in So.
Yeah, he gets shot in the face.
Oh, so he does die.
Yeah.
Right.
So do you remember this? Do you remember specifically when he said killed by your own father?
Yes.
It's because
he's talking about himself.
Right. Yeah. While he was in his dad's body.
Right.
It's so strange.
Yeah.
But,
and that threw me off. I was like, is he Mizuki's dad?
Yeah.
But
yeah. I know. It's very very vague, but it makes sense when you think about it in hindsight.
And then so in that aspect, Mizuki ending is actually the best ending.
I guess so. I mean, Iris is missing an eye, and so is in her body, but and Iris is dead. But yeah, it's fine.
Oops.
If you go on the left
path
that's
at all, that's the
yeah.
best ending. Yeah, that's definitely the best.
If you go on the left path at all, Iris is dead. As soon as Renju's body turns up, Iris is dead.
Yeah, okay. Mizuki ending is definitely the best ending.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think that's right. Good. Okay.
Yeah, but that's one of the things I really like is that one phone call, even though it was like a misinformation in terms of seeing Monika's body.
It saved her life, yeah.
Yeah. It threw off Saito's plan completely because he panics and then gets into the car crash and then gets injured and then doesn't know what to do and then he leaves the phone in the car. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch.
And then we're stuck freaking out about Iris the whole time, and that happens to be the right move, which I hate. I just was so uncomfortable with an 18-year-old being really weird around a 30-year-old.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I don't like those comments
and then it makes it feel more weird knowing that his soul was dating her mother.
Yeah, that's a little strange.
They theoretically probably had sex or something similar. Like they were intimate. Mm-hmm. It's weird.
Yeah, I know. I already know how you feel about characters in other games who were siblings.
In Ota ending, Saito is in Boss's body? It is?
Yes.
Wait, yes. But I thought Iris survives in that one too.
Iris survives, so is in Iris's body. And then So's body dies and Boss is in So's body in the vase, if you remember.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's a bad ending.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Boss is dead in So's body, and then Saito's in Boss's body.
Where's Boss in the end of Ota's ending?
In So's body.
No. I'm sorry. Where's Saito in Boss's body? I mean, like, where's the body?
Oh, Boss is alive. Well, Boss's body is alive.
That's what I mean. Where is it?
I don't know. Saito's doing probably gonna kill everybody. I guess.
So basically, that's completely unresolved.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that path. Saito's probably on his path for revenge still.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And then in Iris's ending, Iris dies. So's in. Sorry, not So. I'm getting confused myself.
Yeah, Saito.
Saito's in Renju's body or
Right.
number 89's body, or one of the two. And then switched with Rohan, and then Rohan dies in Renju's body. It's similar to the true ending, most
Yeah.
likely.
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially Saito is still alive and is probably gonna do his stuff.
Still, yeah, but Iris dies because of her brain tumor gets to her.
Yeah.
Which is
so
weird.
Saito's basically alive in most of the endings, apart from Mizuki's and the true ending.
Yeah. So why does Iris's brain like hemorrhage in her ending, but not in any of the others? Because it's theoretically the same amount of time.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe they have an excuse of like her sinking twice does something to her brain, or maybe like she's under stress because she doesn't feel like any. No, that's when Dante says he believes her. So if anything, that should be more helpful than him not believing her.
I'm not sure if they explain that in the game. Actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah. According to the director and writer, they joke that in the Ota ending, so as Iris Sagan uses his new body's looks to become Prime Minister of Japan. That's funny. And sing the Rainbow Song. I'm sure that did it. Wow, so as soon as you leave Iris, as soon as you do Mizuki's Somnium and you help Mizuki, Iris is dead.
Yeah, because Renju goes straight for Iris.
So you have to make sure Mizuki doesn't get healed. That sucks.
Yeah. It's because it's because Kaito is on the way to Iris. So that phone call is the only thing that stops Saito from taking
So cheaps
Iris.
out poor Mizuki from having like a good bonding time with Date, and the only one who has any memory of it is Date.
Yeah, I know.
She deserves that like bond with him. It's such a bummer.
It's a little sad. That's why a lot of people like that the Mizuki ending is like the canonical ending, maybe. Even though Iris is technically dead in that one.
Again, I think it's the best ending.
Yeah, I mean, that's my favorite ending too.
I wonder if So can sing better than Iris.
Yeah, you kind of just forget on that path that murders are happening and like the bad guy is dead because everybody thinks that So is the bad guy in that one.
Which he kind of is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Imagine if they followed through from Mizuki end, because in Mizuki and Mizuki got to do a sync. That's true.
Yeah.
You mean for the next game, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you know that in Date Somnium, when you play as Mizuki, if you go to her parents even once, and you agree to go with them, that you just game over straight away. Doesn't matter how much time you have left.
I assumed actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed so. I assumed that it would be wrong.
Mizuki's like happy that she's with her parents, but Date gets abandoned, so the game just ends.
Yeah, because they're like, "Wow, viewer, we built this whole bond, and you just decided to say fuck no." I was right in choosing not to swap minds with Saito, withholding Hitomi hostage. I was right in saying no. I like that if you say no enough, it will give you an ending instead of forcing you to say yes. That I appreciated.
Oh, you mean when Hitomi gets blown up?
No, I mean, yes, in the sense that I appreciated that they didn't give you the illusion of choice. They actually gave you the choice. And if you continue to be stubborn, they actually showed you what would happen.
Right.
Yeah, either way, she gets fucking blown up, so I was right.
That was the first time I actually seen it. Because I'd read about it, but I never actually seen it happen.
Because you just agreed to it straight away.
Oh yeah. Because I was.
But you still see her blow up. It's just after you switch.
Yeah, I know. But it's like, you gotta do something.
Nah. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Did I get the gag ending? You mean the other best ending? Yes. But I assume Date then stops being able to feel any kind of happiness because no more oxytocin would get released in his brain, which would be very sad. Yes, the protagonists are definitely using unethical methods of gaining information. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, the whole syncing stuff is, must be very illegal everywhere.
Yeah. Yep. I wonder if you did the pull the trigger option repeatedly. I think I... Oh, I didn't keep trying to do that. Yeah, it's true. I didn't keep trying to do that. Well, I guess, like, maybe they could reason it away with being, like, we're just going into... Well, we're entering into somebody's dreams, which aren't real. I don't know. How do you stop it from clumping together? You need to brush your hair, Sandius. You need to brush it with a good brush. And if you get out of the shower and you find that it's hard to brush, first of all, don't brush your hair while it's wet. It's more prone to breaking. Second of all, buy a detangler. You're welcome. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Talon.
Oh, I was just saying. I know why you weren't super sus on Iris because she was the victim and you were sus on other characters.
Well, it's trying to stick with one person rather than somebody jumping.
Exactly. I was just like, oh, I wonder if she'll pick up that because you were mentioning like specific times and stuff. I was wondering if you would pick up that when Saito was giving the alibi in Iris's body, that the times didn't add up to when Ota ran into them when Iris was driving and stuff like that.
No, I didn't because I hadn't written those down specifically.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I wonder if she'll notice because that was one thing that I noticed, and I was like, oh.
No, I wrote down certain times, but I did not write down that many.
Ah, okay,
times.
I gotcha.
Yeah, only a few, and it wasn't enough to make the connection in my brain. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. It's one thing you'll notice when you go back and play or watch other people play the game that you'll notice like whenever Saito is talking in whoever's body that things don't add up or things seem a little off.
Yeah.
And you can kind of tell it's really, especially the main one is when you actually confront Saito in Iris's body.
Yeah. Like while you're doing the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
In the interrogation room, yeah.
Yeah, in the interrogation room.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Mizuki I think she nodded for consent, I think.
Yeah, and the fact that Iris is Saito's Somnium on the left path. Yeah, is so different compared to the Shovel Forge stuff.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was just if because it was related to a different subject that had been brought up in her brain, maybe she was having like a trauma can be really hard on you and your mental state, and so that's why like it could be affected there. But yeah, no, I mean I should have noticed more was off, but I was so happy to be rid of Shovel Forge that I was just excited to have something that was less.
It was just totally fair.
Live streamy.
You did figure it out before it was revealed that it was Saito.
I did.
Yeah.
Like right before.
Yeah, oh yeah, but you still managed to figure it out. I was so like I don't know if you want to hear any of my theories, but
sure.
Yeah, so my theory, I had guessed that it was one murderer, not switching bodies. I thought that the murderer was invading bodies because Pewter mentioned that only one person can exist in consciousness, and if
I should have paid more attention to that. Like when the sequel comes out, I'll be writing down every fucking thing I hear in the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was making notes and stuff like that. Yeah,
so many notes and it wasn't enough.
Yeah, no, I mean you did a good job and you did piece together a lot of things. Like you figured out, or you had the theory of So being Iris's dad earlier than anybody else I've seen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was really cool how early you guessed that, figured it out. Yeah. But yeah, when Pewter was talking about that, I had the idea in my mind, and then I was like, based on the evidence, Renju seems like the only person who could have killed Shoko, and then Iris seems like the only person who could have killed Renju. So once I had those
Interesting.
ideas in my mind, I was like, maybe it's one person. Not, I didn't think they were switching bodies. I thought they were invading bodies and then taking
Yeah.
over the mind of the person.
I mean, that's a good way to think about it. I was too hooked on who is the one person who is not being reliable that seems like they wouldn't be super harmful, because that's like the pattern that I'm used to seeing, rather than being like, who could do this one murder and then who could do this one murder. Like, you were breaking it down murder by murder, whereas I was trying to look at like the overall, like, who like reflected upon all of these could potentially have the right pieces come into play that would fit.
Yeah, which makes sense. And then so is like the one that you kind of draw a conclusion towards for that.
Well, no, for me, I'm like, So's too obvious, so it's not him.
Right.
Yeah, because that's not how this game works. Yeah, there was crayon drawings. Yeah, I wonder why there were crayon drawings for Saito's other Somnium.
They were his drawings as a kid that he was destroying. Like in his.
Oh, because
like,
he would murder animals.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, my next question is, why was Pewter working with Saito?
Pewter, no, so Saito was in Renju's body, and then Pewter called Renju. Saito picked up the phone, and then Saito in Renju's body asked him to do stuff. And because Renju and Pewter are an item, and Pewter, I think they're in love essentially.
Yeah.
Pewter did everything for Renju.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was.
I wish they went a little bit more into their relationship, because they hinted at it so subtly where I'm like, it's okay to say that they were actually a couple.
Yeah,
like, I mean, they do, but
it was fairly subtle. They do like kind of do it specifically when
passing.
Yeah, they do the like Lover gave the watch, and then Pewter was the one who gave the watch and stuff like that. Like, they say those things specifically. But
yeah,
they don't
so like
specifically say that they were lovers.
Right, I figured that out, but the fact that they were so like weird about it after that, and they like didn't talk about it, didn't mention it again, I was like, I don't know. Wait, the BL thing someone's trying to point out in Pewter's profile but wasn't there. It turns out if you look at the shelves in the sink room.
Oh yeah, he has like I think gay erotica or something
oh,
like that.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's why would you keep that in the sink room? That's also why Peter comes to tell you about Rohan in jail and the other original Cyclops killer, because in that timeline Renju died.
Yeah,
oh,
so he's,
okay.
So he's like in mourning and stuff
but
that.
Like, he doesn't seem to feel bad about it in the final and in the whatever ending, what was it called? What was the fun called? In the final ending.
Resolution?
Yeah, resolution ending. He doesn't really seem to regret his actions. Like, based on just how his lines are written.
I think it's like a combination of like him, because he's sad that Renju's dead.
Yeah.
As well as feels bad about being manipulated.
Yeah. Also, it's been 3 months. Yeah, but if we didn't get to talk to him until then, he could have at least expressed a little bit of like, hey, this is my first time really talking to you since all this shit. Sorry for how things went down. I mean, yes, the way that he's kind of making it up to Date is like rebuilding Aiba and shit, but still, you know, a few words.
Yeah, they probably could have said some more things.
Yeah, for sure. Like, what do you, I'm trying to think of, like, the biggest shortcomings that I felt like were in the game were, first of all, I was very personally encountered with a character that I was not a fan of way too much, but everybody knows that by now watching this. 2 is, oh my god, Momo. He just went, and then he just darted down the stairs.
I saw him. Yeah, he was on the.
But it's like if you dropped a box down the stairs and it fell all the way down the stairs. That's how loud he was. Fucking weirdo. But yeah, so I feel like it definitely. Oh, let me turn back on the music for it. There's definitely like moments where, you know, obviously the boob jokes were funny to a point, and then not.
like a couple of fine. Like the fact that Date is horny is, you know, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
happened enough.
but it's like,
it was,
oh my
it was
god, it's so overplayed. Oh my
yeah,
god.
it was too much for a game that had a more serious atmosphere than the Danganronpa games, I would say.
Yes.
Like it was more like the Zero Escape games. I
Yes.
think they, yeah.
It's like,
But
I don't want them to try to hybrid it too much. Like, I enjoy the Zero Escape games more than Danganronpa because sometimes I liked that they use the multiple endings, but it like within that kind of more serious tone. But they still had like some light moments, but you mix those in. It's like you know, it's like taking, this is like a drama murder mystery genre, and then you mix in some light elements to not keep it feeling heavy all the time. But
Right,
this was
exactly.
doing that way too much, in my opinion. And some people are like, I've seen some people in chat even today just being like, oh, I just didn't take the game too seriously. And I'm like, well, sometimes the game tries to take itself really seriously. And the other times it's like, haha, just kidding. We're clowning around. And I'm like, okay,
Right.
what do you want me to...
It takes away from the feel of the game.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's like, how do you want me to feel about you, game? Like, what do you want me to, how do you want me to feel? Like, I want to be able to, like, I'm interested. My draw to this game is to figure it the fuck out and to experience all the weird timeline shifty, like, all the insane writing that it's gonna offer. Like, all of the paths, all of like this is because of this, is because of this, is because of this. Because I've been there. I've played the other games. Obviously, I'm into that enough. And then they're like, let's talk about porn again. I'm like, no! Shut up!
Every time I had the same reaction as you. Every time Iba mentions a porn mag, I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, just mention that as a side note, not in a fucking action scene. Do it as like a fake action scene, or like do it on like a side cutscene or something where you're just like, haha, that's right, he's a perv, instead of, yes, I get it, he's perverted. Okay, you know, it's like they could find a balance and still include some of that, because clearly they're gonna want to.
Yeah, the final, like, for example, the final action scenes against Saito are really, really cool. And I think if they had just done that instead of what they did for all the other action scenes...
Yeah, did you notice how much I complained in the final cutscenes? Action scenes? Oh, right, I didn't!
Yeah, no.
Besides the one illusion of choice, where it was like, shoot him or don't, and I was like, shoot him! And then it was like, I can't. And I'm like, no! Maybe if I had kept trying, though, maybe it would have given me an ending.
I actually don't know.
Should we go back and do it?
if you want to.
I don't know if that's going to do anything. Does anybody know? If not, we'll just do it.
Not sure. I didn't want to shoot Iris.
Let's just talk. No, you should try to shoot Saito, but yeah, you're... Yeah, let me see if I can do it. I have to replay up to that point. Can I pick it in the investigation thing?
You probably picked to a certain point. I just don't know when.
God, I saved over it. I suck. I had made that save and then saved over it. Reopen.
What did you think about the Somniums? That's the other thing. Like the gameplay aspects.
It's gonna be one of these. I liked the concept, but I did not enjoy physically playing them as much as I did the Zero escape rooms.
Right. I think that's the consensus for most people.
Yeah.
Like
the idea that you're in a dream and working with a dream is cool. And I get, but the main puzzle is figuring out how to use your time.
Right.
And doing light puzzle work around that, but it's pretty light puzzle work.
Yeah, and some of it is just feels random, especially in some of the Somniums. It's just like there are when you go back and you look at some of the Somniums, there are certain themes. Like for example, in Mayumi's one, it's all about trying to make her remember. So you use what the game intends for you to do is to go around and look at the clues around the house to try to figure out exactly what Mayumi's response would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though it's just like a 1 in 4 shot in general.
And that's similar to like doing Date's Somnium as Mizuki, because you're trying to figure out what would trigger that. I mean, you're just trying to trigger their memories.
Right,
I was
right.
like, what would be the closest thing?
Yeah, the reason I like Mayumi's more is because it was more logical based. Like you could figure out that the person who's coming, like you could figure out that the person who's knocking at the door was Ota coming home and not like a customer because of the time that it was set. Like it was later in, like after the stuff happened where the restaurant shut down and it was like late in the day and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah. So you know that it was Oda coming up. So that's like I like those puzzle aspects, and then of course I like Boss's Somnium where they just focus on the
It's
time.
all about the
like,
time. That
yeah,
was probably
reserving
the
time.
most interesting one to play
Yeah, I think
because
most
of
people
that.
agree
Because I was
that.
like, fuck, all these doors are like 999.
Yeah, and you did really well.
Oh,
yeah,
thanks.
I've seen people struggle on that for hours. So
Really?
yeah,
I was just like,
they-
dude, they're giving you these 1-second ones. I mean, you gotta try it.
Mhm.
Um,
There's a
yeah.
good reason they put it like so close towards the end because
Yes.
it's probably the hardest one to do.
For sure.
But yeah, some of the choices just feel like random, or you just kind of have to get lucky. Like for example, in Hitomi Somnia, that's the one Somnium I didn't see you do was Hitomi's one, but there were these rocks.
I didn't.
that-
I only looked at rocks when I was like, I might want some time save. Everything else, I was like, rocks are gonna be not important.
Okay.
There's a
looked at the
hole
rocks
or a
way too
person
much
or a
and got-
hole. So I just, as soon as I got to the first hole, I'm like, cool, this is all I need to focus on. And rocks did
Yeah.
not throw me off. I didn't give a fuck.
Mhm.
But yeah, so apparently you and Andy were like, oh yes, the rocks, of course.
Yeah, I was so confused for so long.
Well, I mean, I guess I noticed my brain clicked very quickly. Again, what I can pick up on is patterns.
Yeah.
That's why I can
and-
do rhythm games. That's why I can do blah, 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 like other stuff like that. It's because I can pick up on patterns. So my brain can subconsciously pick up on that. And so at a certain point, I'm just like, they just put a lot of fodder in there for you to do time save stuff. So I was like, rocks, pfft, time fodder. I'm like, I don't know.
Mhm.
Also, hi, Bacon. What's up, AG? How you guys doing?
Yeah. The other one was in was it Hitomi Somnium? The one where you see the action scene. I think is it Hitomi Somnium?
Is which one?
The one with the one that takes place inside Hitomi's house, and you see Hitomi get shot. So it has like all the green stuff.
That's 89's. So would that be
Oh, it is
Rohan's?
89's. Yeah, it's Rohan's. Yeah.
That's Rohan's memory?
Yeah.
Gatsu. Yeah, because I guess you're Falco, so it's not yours.
Yeah. It's technically Rohan something.
Oh
but
fuck.
Yeah, that stuff, that particular Somnium, you have to interact with all the green stuff and destroy all the green stuff. But it's really hard to see that when you first play the game.
Yeah.
So everything kind of just feels like random choice.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't too rough. Here, it looks like we can. I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Okay. All right, here we go.
Yeah,
We're gonna see if this
Don't shoot Hitomi.
pull the trigger.
Can't aim with one.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying, you guys, just see if something different happens.
If only Aiba was here.
If only Aiba was
Take him
here.
out with her assist gauge.
I could take him out with her assist gauge.
Damn it. My limbs are weak.
My
Is it
limbs
the
are weak.
sedative?
Sedative.
It's no good. I can't get him in my sights.
He's just saying no.
Pull the trigger now.
It's still letting me try.
Only got one shot.
Only got one shot.
Miss, it's all over.
Misses all over.
This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too.
It's still letting you try.
Yes. Hitomi's life is on the line.
Can't
Go
miss
on,
it.
keep going.
Okay.
How can I make this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, Hitomi's still in danger.
Wow, it lets you try it for.
No choice.
I think it's letting me do it. I think it's gonna be game over.
Please hit him.
Oh shit, this is gonna be real bad. All right, fun fact. Okay, it's not an illusion of choice. Good, that makes me so happy. I watched as the bullet sliced through Saito's cheek and buried itself in the back wall with a bang. Okay, yeah, it's a game over. The next moment,
The Saito shoots Hitomi.
I heard a click and the sound of my mind shattering. He shoots you in the head.
He shoots you?
Yeah.
Or not Hitomi? No.
It's just this bad end. Oh, okay, cool.
That's surprising, because Saito, the whole point of Saito's thing is to make you watch Hitomi die. So I'm surprised that Saito shoots you first.
I know, yeah. Do I want to save? Do I have a place to save it? I don't think so. I have locked files I could save over. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Okay, cool. You can get a bad end there. Nice. Yeah. Okay, going back to main menu. All right. That was cool. Okay, cool. I should have done that first. But yes, you can get a bad end there.
Okay, interesting. I didn't know that.
Well, you're not as stubborn as I am with stuff like this, I guess. Tate's mind shattering could just mean he breaks mentally by seeing Hitomi die. I don't know. Well, I mean, you heard the click. When it went from black to red like that, I feel like there's a pretty good chance it means that you get shot. I don't know. The flower in Hitomi's Somnium? Sure. Oh, I had a question and now I already forgot it. Oh, so Saito figures out that Rohan is somebody else, takes him to the sync machine, and is like, this looks cool, I want to try it. Why would he want to switch bodies? I don't believe it's got to be more than just sheer curiosity, because that seems like kind of a bullshit answer.
I think that's how the game explains it, is that Saito's curious about how the body switching works.
Was he just going to switch back and be like, well, now I don't have an eye?
Well, the whole thing malfunctions, if I remember correctly.
Right, the thing, so... well, I'm not sure if it malfunctions or if Date's able to just break out of it.
I just remember that something failed, so that their conscience is.
Oh, it does malfunction, or something goes wrong. I'm not sure if it's like a machine malfunction, but something went.
Their conscience, both their conscience and switch, but their memories don't. So they don't have any memories. Both of them don't have any memories. But
right.
Saito regains his faster.
Yes, right. And then Saito's like, "Fuck, I want my body back. Fuck you."
Right.
And I'm like, "It's your fucking fault, you weirdo. It's your fault." But it's just like, I don't like it. It's just like, oh, you can do this, so I'm just gonna rip my own eyeball out and then switch bodies with you. And then what was he gonna do? Just switch back?
I imagine so. I like, to me, it's like one of the things that Saito would just do because of his personality, his curiosity.
But he doesn't get enjoyment from that. I feel like he would know that. Like, maybe he wants to see what it feels like in somebody else's body, but you know, I don't know, dude.
That's the way that I look at it. Saito's curiosity with its psychopathic tendencies make him want to experience what it's like in somebody else's body.
You think Saito thought it would fix his brain problem? I mean, technically it did. He was just already fucked up in the head. So killing no longer gave him the thrill he wanted, but couldn't he have also, like, the other plot hole now is that, like, him switching into a body that can produce oxytocin, he would be able to feel pleasure at good events, aside from just murder. And maybe it didn't match, line up to the thrill of murdering somebody and the release of endorphins, but you literally get it. Like, I feel like it would be a whole new fucking world for him.
Yeah, it depends on how the brain switching works. In terms of, like, what actually switches, in terms of his consciousness, like how his brain works. When his brain switches, does the new brain stop producing oxytocin and things like that? It's, a whole philosophical thing.
It seems like no. It seems like that's not the case.
Yeah.
Because Aiba says she's supplying Date's Saito body with oxytocin, and that's the reason why he's okay.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
And then I wonder, like I was saying earlier, like I wonder if he had to be on medication for the whole year he was on the force before he got Iba. To supply that in his brain, because they would have known. You know, like they would have known about that. So because Iba was supplying the oxytocin, it means that that body was not able to do that. So if Saito had switched, then theoretically his brain would have just gotten like rushes of oxytocin that he wasn't used to, and then he would have been like, oh, what is this? You know, like have a whole like Jack Skellington like, what's this moment, and it'd be like him finding fucking Christmas Town.
God, I got this song stuck in my head now.
Yeah, you're welcome. But like, I feel like he could have had that experience and been like, holy shit, now I can actually have like satisfaction in other means aside from just literally murder. That's cool. Even if he's already fucked up by his choices, he would still get affected by this and not just be like, I want my body back that doesn't do oxytocin. Yeah, but it's 6 years. Even if you're stubborn, that's a long fucking time to adjust to a body that's gonna treat you that differently. Granted, I've never body switched, so I can't really speak personally to that. But, you know, I can only imagine that, like, having such like, I feel like that's like a mind-bending experience. His body was Rohan.
That's true. Rohan is kind of messed up.
That's fair.
So,
but then he's in Shoko's for a year.
that's true as well. But Shoko's kind of messed up.
Just because Shoko's a bad mother doesn't mean that she's incapable of producing oxytocin. He could have been like, I'm a hot woman now. Let's do some hot woman shit. Yeah. I don't know. Getting urged to smack a child. Oh, God. Yeah, Shoko fucking sucked. It's fine that she had to be the one who was always dead.
I was when the game started, I was like, obviously I was into the whole thing about Iris as well. But when Shoko died as well, I was like, okay, we're gonna try to find and save her. And then when we resurrected Iris, I was like, okay, we might do the same with Shoko. Then I found out how terrible Shoko is, and I was like, oh, this game isn't really about saving Shoko.
Yes, yeah, for sure. So I did have the idea in my head also for a while of, and yes, around the time when you're like, oh, did we save Iris? Then I was like, what I think might happen is all of these paths that I'm getting are all incorrect. And I'm gonna, because I'm so used to ZTD, I was like, I'll just jump timelines to like a pre-Shoko death timeline.
Right.
And then everybody's okay. But then you're like, yeah, no, it's fine. Just Mizuki end is good.
Yeah,
that's good.
It was interesting hearing you think about stuff like that. How you thought the killer was switching between timelines and stuff because of the whole Zero Escape things.
Yes, that impacted heavily my brain. So I need to like let go of things. But I mean, but it's not always a bad idea to be like, well, this is the same company, so there are going to be certain tropes or ideas.
Right, of course.
Like ways that they function that are good to think about, because you know.
I try my best not to look into too many tropes when I'm playing, especially mystery games.
Yeah, because they're going to want to do something different, because otherwise it's going to be too easy.
Right. I also like trying to just piece it together without the use of tropes, because I'm like, if it's a well-written mystery, you should be able to piece things together. And there's like a specific game that I'm thinking of as well, which you haven't played yet. I might play soon.
Okay.
Which I'm excited. Yeah.
Ghost Trick.
I wasn't looking into tropes at all. I was just trying to figure out the mystery based on what the game was telling me. And it took me a very long time, but I was able to.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think people figured it out sooner because of other like tropes from murder mysteries and things like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Do you think Date went back into Saito's body in the Annihilation end or kept Boss's? He'd probably have an easier time adopting Mizuki with Boss's body.
Yeah, I know Date passes out. I don't know what happens after that. I think it's just...
Yeah, Saito also gets knocked out, so if anybody was watching this happen, they could... Because it's in the sync room, right? Like the actual sync room in Abyss. then they should know what's going on and be able to get somebody in there to stop it. Because I feel like Pewter was nearby.
Yeah, Pew was nearby. I'm sure Aiba can call somebody, call Kagami.
Yeah.
Can sort out everything.
Yeah, I'm sure that Saito was probably arrested in that one.
Yeah, some of the endings leave you hanging. Just it's like a lot of the other Zero Escape games.
Yeah.
Some of the endings just leave you hanging.
Yeah. You know what? I bet Date stayed in Boss's body and was like, hey, if she's... Well, it would have been weird for him, but he's like, I have tits now, let's go! Mizuki is the only ending that actually resolves the murders, even if it doesn't reveal everything. Even with the resolution ending, that resolves the murder.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, really?
The main ending,
okay, yeah. Yes, it does. Right. Show me that follow-up! Dante and Boss's body! Boss is so great. I want it to be like, it's gonna be like strong woman tag team Aiba Mizuki Boss. Woo!
That would be really cool.
She's gonna be 48 and just as hot.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like fucking Kate Beckinsale. Always hot. Forever hot.
I would love it to play as a strong, like, woman protagonist. Yeah, especially in a Spike Chunsoft game. I thought that was going to happen with another Spike Chunsoft game, and it turned out didn't happen.
Oh, bummer. Oh.
Well, I mean, you know which
yes.
one.
Yeah, you're right. I was very excited about that when there was a female protagonist, and they're like, it's you thought. And I'm like, wow, fuck you.
Yeah.
I hate remembering that game. That's why I have such mixed emotion on Spike Chunsoft games in general. Because there's a lot of really interesting stuff in all of them, honestly, that I have played. They really mess with a lot of, like, things aren't as they appear, and, you know, you have to look into it deeper and, like, really connect the pieces. Sometimes you got to take some mental leaps and just, you know, go for it. And, you know, here's some interesting theories. We're going to give you, like, details on things you never thought you would hear about in your life. Like, all this stuff that's like, this is really cool. And then they're like, boobs! And we're going to do shit that's really annoying. Like, all the stuff that you're like, okay, all right, okay. And that's, like, when the games lose a few points for me because of that. But I'm still motivated enough to try to get through that annoying stuff because it's interesting.
It's strange because they clearly know how to write good, strong female woman characters based on, like, Mizuki or, like,
they're like, no boobs, they can't be.
Yeah, and then they do other things with other characters.
I swear to God, if they pull the game we just talked about in the sequel, I'm gonna be so mad.
No, I think they learned from their mistakes.
I hope so. Every time something like that happens, I shake my head and go, #Japan, right, Andy? Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
The creator of that game specifically said that it was not his intention to piss off the entire fan base. With even though that's how it came out.
Yep.
With the ending.
Okay, don't do that again.
Yeah, so I think he knows not to do that anymore.
Yeah. It's really annoying.
No, Mizuki seemed very uninterested in any of that.
Yeah, I don't think she will be J-Leave for sure. I'm sure there will be. I hope Mizuki beats people up a lot. I hope so too. Yeah, I know, it's so good with the fucking, like, iron pipe revolver or whatever. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm sure they will work perversion around the game. Maybe people acting towards Mizuki now that she's gonna be fucking 18.
Probably, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, if you were gonna have any characters aside from Aiba and Mizuki appear in the sequel, who else would you want to see again besides Boss? Because we.
I was gonna say Boss.
Anybody else would you want to see again?
who are my favorite characters? I mean, I like Date.
Yeah.
Aside from, I know a lot of people think that he's an idiot, but he has his moments of cleverness.
Dude, I'm
Like,
like,
he's a pretty good detective.
yeah, when he feels like it, he's actually really good.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
he's very caring.
yeah,
as
even though
well.
he's not the best at showing it, he really cares
Yeah.
about people, but he's
Mhm.
real weird about it.
Yeah, he is a little weird about it.
Yeah, which is why you need Mizuki ending.
Hitomi. Hitomi was one of my favorite characters.
She was sweet.
Yeah,
She's definitely not my favorite, but she's sweet. She's nice.
Oh, yeah.
She goes through a lot.
When when So in Iris's body gets sawn in half, and you have that scene with Date and Hitomi's just like crying. That like got some tears in my eyes. I felt really bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure. That was harsh. I only cried once in this game, and it was not related to the game. So, oops. But again, I'm a lot less prone to getting emotional about a game. You have to hit me in just the right way because I'm live, and so it's not like I'm trying to keep an emotional wall up in front of everybody, but you know, you're not trying to just break down in front of people watching you. You're like, oh, I don't want to like, whoops. So I'm less prone to that. But yeah, I feel that.
I'm okay with Ota not being in the sequel as well. Please.
Yeah. Oh yeah, please no. Oh my god! Tomlin's asking all the good questions. I still want to know why Hitomi and So were meeting in the distance on the Iris Road.
I think it was
Blackmail?
It was to talk about Iris.
Yeah.
Because Iris was getting worse and Hitomi needed money for the operation.
Okay, so it was we're conjecturing that it's what I said.
Yeah,
not what I thought.
That's what I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
We don't have any proof of that.
I don't think they specifically say it.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So yeah,
Okay.
that was one thing that you were just dead on about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really cool to see.
Yay. Yeah, occasionally I'll have like a brain blast and you're like, how did you? I'm like, I don't know, it just made sense. And then the rest of the time I'm like, I don't know. Whoa! Shocker. Like I just don't know. It all takes me by surprise. I thought that conversation happened earlier than according to Hitomi.
So it happens when Hitomi doesn't confront So in the warehouse.
Yes.
Yeah. Like she tries to blackmail him through text, and that's when Date accidentally sees Monica's body. But then it's like it's not foreshadow. What's the word? It's like hinted at that that's what Hitomi was going to So's place to actually do.
Yeah.
To get money for the operation.
Right. I was looking at something in my Discord.
Oh.
I was just making sure I was caught up on stuff. Okay. Trying to think about what else. It's already 3. Dang, look at us go.
Yeah, so there's a lot to talk about.
Yeah. When you were watching my playthrough of it, were you curious about my thoughts on anything else as we went through, or did I answer that, or like, was there anything where you're like, oh, what did you think about this scene or like this moment, or anything else comes to mind? And this is for chat as well.
I think. I mean, I obviously know how you feel about Mizuki's ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did a really good job with Mayumi and Ota, or in that specific Ota in that specific ending, not Ota in general. I mean, they did a good job with Ota in making him a character that nobody likes.
Yep.
But yeah,
So-
I think they did a good job touching on those subjects. I don't know how you feel about them. As well?
I think they did an okay job.
Okay.
I think that dementia comes in different forms, and I am personally experienced with one type, and that one type does not line up with how she acts in the game.
I got you.
I can see, like, the actual Somnium makes a little bit more sense, but I think the actual Somnium itself is the closest thing that they do that would seem realistic to me, which seems weird because that's the most far-fetched part of dealing with Mayumi, is going into her fucking dream. But I think she has extremely high functioning dementia to be able to have such large chunks of memory loss and hallucinations potentially, but then also be totally fine. Because at least with Alzheimer's, it doesn't work that way. Not quite. It's much more of a slow process breakdown, so she should have lost many more words throughout the whole thing. I get that they have to write her in a specific way, but if they're trying to be, like, true, like, she would have not had a lot of words in her vocabulary. If you're at that point where you can't remember things from several hours ago, especially if they're that impactful on you, then she should theoretically also be at a point where full sentences can be difficult. And, like, yeah. She's probably gotten lost multiple times. You know, like, there's a lot around that I'm like, it's just speaking from personal experience kind of thing. Where I'm like, it's, you know, there were some things that they did that lined up, and then some things that I'm like, well, she's just written to be like, oh, well, she's not reliable because of this, and to give Ota this struggle and her that whole family struggle. But yeah, it's different. But again, it could be a different form of dementia that I don't have as much experience with that could line up much better with her symptoms. Sorry, that's kind of depressing to talk about.
No. It's interesting hearing your thoughts.
Yeah. Yes, they called it dementia multiple times.
In the game, yeah.
Yes, it is dementia. They did not say Alzheimer's. It's just dementia. And again, I know that manifests in different forms, and dementia is a more all-encompassing thing than Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's is just a type of dementia. But it's still basically I can't think of a word right now. I mean, it's all your brain failing you and breaking down, losing connections and stuff. So, yeah.
It's interesting hearing your thoughts.
Yeah.
I was curious.
For sure. Yeah. I know, as soon as I learned that, I was like, Alta, you suck! I'm like, you need to be working full-time to get your mom care. She needs proper care. She needs to, like, get full-time help. You need a nurse there. Like, it's more than just medication. I mean, again, she seems to be pretty high functioning, so it may not be that time yet, but, like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's just kind of... Yeah, I just choose to believe that in that ending he just follows through with what he was saying and focuses more on his mom and less on Iris, especially now that So is in Iris's body.
Yeah, I'm sure that he would fall out of that relationship eventually. But yeah.
What else was I gonna ask? While you were playing, I was interested in how you'd react to the reveal of Iris having the brain tumor. Because usually that's when people are just like, because usually people don't like Iris when they start playing the game, and then that happens, and they're just like, they feel kind of bad. And I was like, I wonder how Fu really doesn't like Iris. I wonder what she's gonna be like when that's revealed. Yeah, and it was about as I expected. Yeah.
I was like, that sucks. But I knew there was something wrong with her.
Yeah.
I did pick up on that. I just attributed it to pregnancy rather than a brain tumor. But that wasn't too. But that was like, I held on to the morning sickness thing because, and that's why I thought of it with the whole thing was so, and that there could be something happening there. And so it was like I was unintentionally really close to the whole Monica thing.
You were, yeah.
Without realizing it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which I now find funny looking back, you know?
Yeah, I think it takes a while, to, especially people who played the Zero Escape series. It takes a while for them to click that Monica is a different person to
Yes.
Iris. Yeah, I think you're more inclined to not believe that if you haven't played the Zero Escape games, which is good. It's interesting.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Very deliberate,
yeah.
yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, I was inclined to believe it was her, and then as soon as the moment they were like, it's not her, it's someone who looks like her, I'm like, that's her mom.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sure everybody was like that, but
Yeah, you piece that together quickly.
yeah,
Which is
you're like,
cool.
it's not her. Okay, so that's her mom, and Hitomi's just been taking care of her, and so I was like, cool, easy peasy. Yeah, yep.
What else was interesting in your playthrough? There were a lot of things. I'm just trying to remember. I was whispering Andy a lot of the time.
Yeah. To make Monica seem it was the same person if you played before. Right. Yeah, I mean, they don't give you any other reason to suggest that there's another person involved in this case, because you'd already met a number of people. I could have paid attention to more of the case files and been like, oh, I still don't know a bunch of people, because I did that at one point. But then I didn't put pieces together later.
Yeah, I didn't figure out that it was Saito because I thought that it was I didn't finish my thought earlier, so I thought it was the body invading.
Oh, right.
Killer. I thought it was Shoko doing it, and I tunneled on Shoko doing it for the entire game all the way until Saito revealed that it was Saito.
Oh, that's interesting though.
Yeah, and then because of me thinking that it was Shoko, I was like, the parts that don't add up with the whole Monica situation. And how that relates to the Cyclops killings and stuff like that. I was like, Shoko's related in some way, but how?
Yeah.
It was, then it made more sense.
Right. For sure.
Yeah, I thought it was Shoko getting revenge as well as something related to the Cyclops killings.
Yeah.
Visiting Lady Nine in prison and things like that. So that was my thinking. And then piecing together the individual murders and how she was doing it. I
just feel like I would have been uninclined to believe that because I feel like she was a vain person. Like, she just came across as somebody who's very vain, very like self-preservation-y, in the sense where she's like, no, I want to have my own life and do my own things and have this body. And like, I could see her maybe wanting to get rid of the responsibility Mizuki, but like, I think she'd be too attached to her own vanity to give up her body.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I just wasn't thinking about anybody else once I thought it was
Again,
Shoko.
I tunneled on the fact that it's probably an unseeming person on the side, and that's why one of my theories was fucking Kagami.
Yeah, I know, it was just pretty funny to hear.
But I'm like, that's what happens. Like, if there's shows, I've seen a detective show before where it's the most unassuming person that is then the villain, and you're like, oh fuck, and you go back and put the pieces together. So I was like, I'm just gonna think about it, because Kagami was around at every scene, could have hid the evidence, lived alone, had like tools and resources. He like always has a mask on, so you don't see his full face, so there could have been something with that they were working with. And then maybe there was the thing about like, there were the clues and talking to him with like, you not remembering his name. Maybe there's some weird pent up thing about like being forgotten about as a person. Like, I was like, I can craft theories around this. Because he's a side character, and that could work. But again, that was me tunneling on, it's got to be like one person doing this thing. And yeah, it was one person, but just in fucking different bodies. So I never thought. What are these fucking random numbers I've written down? I have two really random long strings of numbers.
Which ones?
20016562213. That was toward the beginning. And then I also have a number written down. 271-828-182-845.
Okay, well the last one is E. The the irrational number E.
Oh.
I think it's mentioned in the game once. It's probably just like a mini Easter egg.
Oh.
Of
course you would know that.
yeah, that's just because of,
They're math boy.
Yeah, but I don't know what the other one is.
Yeah, it was mentioned pretty early on. And I'm like, dude, any long string of numbers, I'm just going to remember. Because they in the Zero Escape series would occasionally call back upon random things like that. I did write down one thing that I can't remember exactly what it was, but I remember having something written down that they asked about later. One of them was the time when, for Boss's Somnium, when Renju died. Or when Renju was gone, or something about when, like the 8 p.m. one. I had that written down.
Renju's time of death.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I thought you were noting down times for that.
Yeah, but not all of them.
Yeah, which is why I thought there's a chart. I mean, it's really subtle. It's really hard to spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like you can't tell. You never with the thermal scan. You never pick up on a thermal scan whenever Saito's in a body, but you do when it's when Saito's not in the body. So I think that happens with both Iris and So. So like there's one point where So clearly lies, and then you do the thermal scan and nothing's revealed. And then in another timeline, So lies, and then you do a thermal scan and it shows that he's lying.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really subtle things like that you notice afterwards. You're like, oh, it's because Saito's in the body, and you can't tell because of psychopath stuff.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, that's another cool thing. Oh, one thing about your playthrough is there were 2 times you stopped playing right before major things happened. Yeah, the first one was you stopped like 2 minutes before Renju died. I was like,
the first time you find him on the left path from Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, I was like, oh no. As soon as she finishes the car ride, it's gonna happen.
Oh, nice. And then I also stopped right before the ending. The left path ending. That I picked up on, I think it was today.
Oh, that, yeah, you stopped here, but I was like, oh, that's okay because you're gonna finish the game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but the other one was you stopped right before Iris and Ota died as well.
Oh!
Like a few minutes, a few minutes right before that happened. All that stuff happened.
Yeah.
I was like, oh god.
You're like, oh shit.
What a place to stop. Yeah, it was right before Date gets tasered.
Oh, yeah. God, fucking Ota. God, I hate him.
Yeah, manipulated by Saito.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I'm streaming tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, Saito is very clever.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's interesting because I feel like there's a lot about Saito that, I mean, it's just like the kind of psychopathic nature just seems so violent that you're like, I'm almost surprised that he's so cunning because he seems kind of stupid sometimes. And some of his actions and the way that he exhibits his violence, it's like, yeah, at the end when he's explaining stuff, you're like, cool, you planned all this out, but like, man, your reactions to some of this is like, don't you want to see fireworks? I really like fireworks. Let's talk about how it's gonna look like fireworks. Are you ready? Okay, I'm gonna shoot her now. I said I'm gonna shoot her. Like that, or like, or just his decision to be like, ooh, I wonder what body swapping feels like. Let's do this. I'm sure everything will be fine. Never done this before. Like, he's kind of stupid sometimes.
Yeah. The villain has to be stupid at some point if the hero wants to
That's
win.
true. Yeah, because Date's really stupid. So, Aiba helps even that out. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm guessing you really liked Ivo as well, of course.
I
Like,
did.
you're-
She had a couple of moments where she was a little annoying, but overall she's good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the fact that you have just unlimited access to the internet
Yeah.
for anything. Yeah, that was just
Yeah.
really cool.
I like that they show technology through not a phone.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah. You have your little person who relays to you. You have your little Alexa. And that's it. And you don't need to like they'll pull up images for you. Like it'll, she'll do all this stuff. And it's not like your character's looking at a phone screen all the time.
Mhm.
I think that's really cool because then they can do more interesting things with the UI, just like pulling up a call.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
So some of the times you'll just like pull up an image of an egg.
Yeah. You know what I noticed?
Computer.
Yeah, exactly, right. So something that I observed that was really small, but I was like, this is stupid, is that Aiba likes to show things in diamonds in Date's eyes.
Yep.
And like you're showing him a diamond frame of something. If they had that live stream in not a diamond shaped frame, maybe we would have hot more in the fucking corner. Maybe not.
No,
but in the
maybe.
live stream of where Iris is cut in half, so much of that is cut off because it's in a diamond shape. If we had had a true 16:9, maybe there would have been a bit more going on.
That's true. Is it the same for the footage in the Matsushita diner when Date gets hit by the frying pan? Is that also diamond shaped?
I believe so.
Well, that's a shame because that was the most important one. Yeah, now that I think about it.
Yeah, cuts off those edges. Those little edges could be important. But that one had more of a reflection that was important.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So it's when you're in the diner and you're talking about, when Ota knocks you out with a frying pan.
Mhm.
That's
and then
Saito and
takes the
Iris's
knife.
body.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why she takes the kitchen knife.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why she's so worried about it. And yeah, it was Saito the one swallowing the eyeballs, and yeah, I think all that's explained.
Yeah, so gross, dude.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'm just making them do it, but you have to experience it while you're in the body, you sick fuck.
Yeah, I
God.
guess it just doesn't bother him.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
I think that's fine. Was there any other questions, chat? I think that's most of what.
Yeah, I think so too. It's about time to end stream anyway. It's a little late. Do you think Saito swallowed his own eyeball as Rohan? What? Rohan never lost an eye. That was another weird thing about that sync machine. The copy prototype is that you only needed to remove one eye to do a sync. How do you get into the other person's? How does that work? Why is there only one eye?
The other person has to remove an eye as well.
No.
Yeah.
No, because then we'd see characters walking around without an eye.
Saito always replaces the eye.
Oh.
Yeah. You always have to remove your eye, but like you don't have to pull it out of the entire socket. Yeah, he like removes it and lets it dangle.
He just wouldn't care about bodies he didn't think you'd go back to.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Why didn't he just do that with his own fucking original body?
I don't know. But
Stupid motherfucker. He's so dumb.
Yeah, and the reason why you can do it in Iris's route is because you already have an eye missing. So that's why if you go back and do it, you'll see that when you do the sync, Iva isn't in your eye anymore because she's out.
Right. Yeah, I mean that makes sense for Date when he's in Saito's body, that makes sense. It's no big deal.
Yeah, but that's why Iris had to remove her eye. Well, he had to remove Iris's eye.
So was it fully removed? We didn't see it open, so we don't know. But it was bleeding, so he could have removed it and put it back in, but it would have...
Yeah, he could have removed and put it back in. I think it's just supposed to implicate that he did something with the eye.
Right. Yeah, it could have been back in there, but still bleeding, potentially. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was supposed to, oh yeah, give you some sort of hint that it's related to the murders in the left throat in some way.
Yes.
Because that's also the first time that you see the chemical plant as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Drowsy, sorry. I know you've been here. I just, we were just wrapping up the conversation, and then I'm going to bed because it's after 3.
Did you, that's the other thing, did you notice when you did Iris's, or Saito's Somnium on the left route, that it was the chemical plant? Because I wasn't sure if you did or not.
Like in the warehouse with the mannequins and stuff?
Yeah, the sync machine. Did
I
you
noticed it
realize
was
that?
I noticed it was like a warehouse, but I did not connect that it was where the sync machine was.
Ah, okay, yeah. I
No.
wasn't sure if you did or not.
Not until we were
'cause
close to the
you
end.
mentioned it. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I wonder if she connected that too.
Because I didn't really ingest the surroundings around this, seeing the clone
Yeah.
sync, the prototype, to see
Right,
that
yeah,
if there
it's
were
really
mannequins or
quick.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it looks like there are 2 parts to that warehouse anyway, the one with the actual machine, and then the rest of it, which is showed in other spaces.
Mm-hmm.
I think they should have made it clear what the area around the chemical plant was, because you only ever see the inside. Maybe. Would you replace your own left eye with an IBA? I might, personally, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds very, very useful.
Having my own personal eyebrow.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall, I'm glad you enjoyed the game for the
Yeah.
most part. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I definitely have some things that I did not like about it, but I was drawn in at good points and motivated to beat it, and I'll play the next one.
Cool. I'll be
Yeah.
excited to watch that. I'll probably play at the same time. I imagine.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna play, if you play it on release day, you'll play it before me. Because for what I do is what I did with this game is I waited a few months before I played it so that I'll have moderators who could help moderate the chat and other viewers who wanted to play the game, but they
Oh,
also wanted to
gotcha.
watch me. Yeah. So if you play it straight away, then you might get to watch me play instead.
Yeah, I might play straight away. It depends on when exactly it comes out and if other people are going to be playing at the same time. Like, I know Andy likes to play games, like a lot of games like this that I play, and then she'll get way ahead of me. So then it could be a pretty good, quick way for people to get ahead and then be able to protect
Yeah,
each other.
cool.
So yeah, it
Cool.
might be like that. I'm not sure yet. And when are you playing Final Fantasy VII?
At some point soon. It's gonna be my next casual game I play in stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Waiting
I'll
for that.
definitely let you know when I do.
Okay, cool. Very curious about that.
But yeah, let me go from the call so you can say goodbye to your stream properly.
Oh yeah, no problem. Hey, thanks for coming on and chat with me about stuff. I am assuming that you haven't gotten a lot of sleep, so you should take a nap or something.
Yeah, I probably will go take a nap.
Okay, good. All right, good stuff. And I'm gonna go to bed soon. Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right, thanks for
Sounds
talking,
good.
Talon.
Bye. It was a lot of fun. Take care. Bye.
Cool. All right, everybody, thanks for hanging with us while we talked about it. There you go. I actually took time to talk about a story-heavy game when I was done with it for once. Hooray! Yeah, I'm sure Andy will want to see Final Fantasy VII as well. It's really honestly very cool to find somebody who knows as little as Talon does about Final Fantasy VII. He doesn't know the thing that basically everybody would know about the game. So, which is great. And so we're not going to talk about it in here. Don't even guess. Don't even guess what it is. He doesn't know that thing. Yeah, you can DM me as well, just to confirm, Andy. But if anybody tries to mention, I will ban you and hate you forever. So don't say it in chat. It's just interesting. It's just an interesting experience. It's cool. And there's like some mystery in that as well, which I think you'll actually find intriguing. Yeah. And then of course I'll wonder who your favorite characters are. I have my personal faves. My chat knows my favorites. So yeah, we're gonna host somebody up. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna be live every night between now and Wednesday. Because Thursday we leave for Michigan, and then we're there for like 3 days, and then we're at Disney for 5 days, and then we come back. Oh, favorite character in this? I don't know if I would say that. I like the Mizuki ending the best because I love the Mizuki Date relationship. And I think that it's really easy to sympathize with her and stuff like that. But Mizuki's pipe. But also, I don't know, especially with a lot of this ending, like super ending stuff, like late ending stuff. I have a lot of respect for Boss. Like, it's annoying when she withholds information, but aside from that, like, Boss is the shit. A prequel involving young Boss, I play that in a heartbeat. Yeah, I really like Boss. And then I also like Aiba. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite character, though, is Mermaid Girl. Yes, my sweater does have strawberries on it, and I love it as well. So, thank you. I just got it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, it's almost a three-way tie between Mizuki, Aiba, and Boss. But, you think so, Andy? I don't know. I think after this, I think at the end of all of this, I think Aiba will not like if Date and Boss get together, but they definitely have a really good connection in a way. I know before 6 years ago, but I'm saying like now, but at the end of this game, I feel like him and Hitomi are not meant to be at this point. Even though they like kind of pushed it, but we're also kind of like, he's like, that's not me anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're like, oh, let's push what you had like 6 years ago. And he's like, that's not really quite me though now. Like, he's like, don't call me. He's like, that's not my name. It's not Falco. He's like, yeah, Mizuki's great though. Yeah, again, I'm saying it's almost a three-way tie. But like, I don't know, I'm lost now. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. All right, chat. You're all great. He learned Mizuki was adopted by Date during the Hitomi Iris conversation at the end. So Iris talks about activities with just you three, not involving Mizuki at all. Oh, that's true. What the fuck? That's rude. That's so rude. Yeah, Iris is just really like hell-bent on being like, oh good, you guys, it's been 6 years and you've had this whole 6 years of other types of experience. So you guys are still gonna get married, right? Still gonna get married, even though like we flirted. I flirted with you, and then and it was weird, and then you have Mizuki and you've lived this other life, but like you guys are gonna get married? It's like, no, I don't think that feels right to me. It does not feel right to me. Maybe that's just me. Yeah. I think with the amount that Boss has done for Date, either they're like best friends till the end, or like they could get together. Or Aiba finds a way to manifest herself physically because she wants to be with Date. Mizuki being ace? Yeah, I'd be about it. Yeah. Or she could absolutely destroy Ota's heart and get with Iris. I'm looking at who to host, by the way. Let's I did, Germs. I sure did. So we have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to do some shit. I want to do a little bit of Animal Crossing, and I want to do a little bit of Beat Saber, and I've been completely ignoring TSRP, and I feel bad, but we got to do what's good for the stream. So I think I'm gonna... I have an idea of some stuff I want to play that I've mentioned lately, and I'm like, I should just do it while I have the craving to do it. I'm gonna toss up a host. I'll probably host Tiny. Because Tiny's cute. Cool. Alright, everybody. I will, yeah, for sure. Gosh, that's, I mean, that's fair. If they want to put in that ace representation, like, they should. I like seeing games be progressive. It's lovely. We got enough straight couple shit around the world. I get it. Give me people of all types and kinds. I like it. It's interesting. Give Mama Boss's body. Oh, they'd be so happy. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna leave it here. You all are great. Thank you for joining me on this journey. We'll have the next one come out whenever it does. Is it gonna be next year? And then I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll have a new schedule up for the week. I'm gonna try to stream once in Michigan. If I can find a little catch-up time in Disney, I will. As always, I can't guarantee it, but I can try. It can't really be at the park because there's too much ambient music around that I could get tagged for. And while I won't be doing vlog footage because I still haven't put out any of my Disney vlogs, I will of course always do like Instagram stories and lots of Instagram posts, and I'll try to get TikTok content, like some little short video bits and stuff. That instead, because that'll be easier for me to post than doing a whole vlog. And I'll try to have some YouTube stuff to also post occasionally while I'm gone as well. I am working on stuff. I have 4 TikTok videos to post over the next week, which I'm really excited about, so yay. Yeah, feel free to follow any of those accounts. YouTube, TikTok, or Instagram if you all use those, like them, and want to see additional content of mine. And new schedule going up tomorrow, and I will see you all then. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out and joining me for all this, all right? Thanks, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye!